Good morning. Hello. Yes. Good morning, everyone. I'm Atharva Khadloya from SY Mechanical.
And I am Tanaya Govardhan from SY Metallurgy.
Welcome you to this enthusiastic session.
Of Day 4 SIP.
Meditation is an enlightening journey to connect to your inner soul. It brings about a different perspective of your being, indeed making you feel alive and aware, developing a better control on yourselves. Connections serve as one of the most important aspects of life. We always form various social, business, education connections, but what about the connect towards you touching your deepest thoughts and identifying who you are can guide us to the pavilion of success we all dream of.
Meditation is not a path to success, but it just makes you capable of facing all the obstacles in your path. Our speaker for today is Mr. Saurabh Dhote, who has completed his BA LLB from the prestigious ILS College and LLM from DAS Sri Navalmal Firodia College, Pune. He works as an assistant professor at the Tilak Vidyapeeth, Pune, and has been a heartfulness practitioner for 3 years. Now we welcome Sir to the podium to start with this wonderful session of SIP, meditation.
Okay, thank you Tanaya and Atharva for that lovely introduction. So, before we begin with the program, I'll give you the overview of what we are going to discuss today. We are going to discuss inner connect. What is inner connect? How do we connect with ourselves? First of all, let me ask you, how are you all? Fine? मैंने कहीं तो सुना है कि to get a life of a human, it takes more than 1 million lives or a luck of 1 million lives. And then आप लोग COEP तक पहुँचते हो, बहुत मेहनत से पहुँचे हो. And answering this question as just fine, it's disappointing. Okay, it's disappointing. So एक shout out हो जाए. How are you को आप सिर्फ fine ना बोलिए. We are amazing. ठीक है? Charge the atmosphere. How are you? Louder. अरे यार ये COVP की एनर्जी नहीं है. Louder. Perfect. So let's begin with our program, that is Inner Connect. Yes. So मैं पहले मतलब डिस्कस करने से पहले आपसे पूछना चाहता हूँ कि what is inner connect according to you? I'll bring the mic to you, whoever wants to speak. You can just raise your hand. हाँ.
We are complete in control of our thoughts. Completely control of our thoughts. Yeah.
Very true. Yes, that's a great answer. What's your name?
My name is Sai.
Sahil. Sahil gave a very right response. We are in control in our thoughts. Any more responses? We are completely in control of our thoughts. That is inner connect. और कोई responses please? Yes.
To listen to our inner voice.
To listen to our inner voice. What's your name? Aditya Ahirrao gave a very perfect response. Please have a huge round of applause for him. To listen to our inner voice. तो हम स्लाइड्स में जाने से पहले एक अभी एक्टिविटी करते हैं, ठीक है? सो मेरा एक सवाल है आपसे. प्लीज़ हैव अ सीट ताई. या सो बिफोर वी बिगिन विद आवर मेन स्लाइड्स, एक हम आइस ब्रेकर एक्टिविटी लेते हैं अभी. तो मेरा आपसे एक सवाल है कि 1 मिनट में हम कितनी तालियां बजा सकते हैं, क्लैपिंग्स 1 मिनट में? 100. कितने? 90. ओके, 90 एक रिस्पॉन्स लेते हैं हम. और 120 और 60, 69। चलो ठीक है, हम एवरेज पकड़ते हैं कि 1 मिनट में हम 100 तालियां बजा सकते हैं, करेक्ट? सो आई एम गिविंग यू 1 मिनट और आपको तालियां बजानी है, और जब तक मैं स्टॉप ना बोलूँ तब तक आप तालियां बजाते रहे। एंड देन मैं 60 सेकेंड्स यहाँ पे चालू रखूँगा, एंड देन आपको मन ही मन में गिनना है कि कितनी तालियां हो रही है, एंड देन एंड में हम शाउट आउट लेंगे। ओके, वी आर बिगिनिंग। Let's get ready. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Faster. Thirty seconds to go. Come on. 15 seconds. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, stop. Shout out. कितने हुए आपके काउंट्स? क्लैप। 160, 170, 180, 240। भाई साहब वाह, गिनीज बुक ऑफ वर्ल्ड रिकॉर्ड में रिकॉर्ड करना है अभी ये। और 185, 178 और 200। वाओ, और 225, क्या बात है। और 111, 200 एंड 230, 400। क्या बात है। सो व्हाट डू वी अंडरस्टैंड फ्रॉम ऑल दिस? जब मैंने आपसे यह सवाल पूछा कि आप 1 मिनट में कितना बजा सकते हो, ऑन एन एवरेज द नंबर वॉज 120, बट व्हेन वी डिड इट प्रैक्टिकली तो हमें पता चला कि आप उससे कई ज़्यादा आगे बढ़ गए। द रिकॉर्ड वॉज 240, एंड कितना बड़ा डिफरेंस था ये। इससे हमें पता चलता है कि हमारा जो इनर पोटेंशियल है हम उसको काफ़ी बार बहुत लिमिट कर देते हैं। दिस इज़ वन रीज़न। सेकेंड रीज़न इज कि हम पोटेंशियल को आगे भी नहीं आने देते और हम बहुत ज़्यादा अंडर एस्टिमेट भी करते हैं। सो अब इसी इनर पोटेंशियल को जगाना है और इसको कैसे और बढ़ाना है ये आज हम जानेंगे। ओके, ये पिक्चर देखने के बाद आपको क्या समझ में आ रहा है? यस, प्रेजेंस ऑफ ग्राउंड वाटर। कौन बोले? अच्छा हाँ, नहीं नहीं, वो भी सही आंसर है वैसे। प्रेजेंस ऑफ ग्राउंड वाटर, यस योर। अमेझिंग, कितीही मोठं वाळवंट असलं तरी झाड त्याच्यात उगवू शकतो. इट्स ट्रू. अगेन, एनी मोर रिस्पॉन्सेस? आय विल ब्रिंग द माइक. या,
तड़पती धूप में छाव.
तड़पती धूप में छाव. दैट्स ट्रू. तड़पती धूप में छाव. क्या हो सकता है? मिराज. हाँ, वो भी है.
A glimmer of hope in otherwise dull environment or negative environment.
A glimmer of hope. What's your name? Sankalp. Sankalp gave a very, very right answer, that a glimmer of hope in the face of adversity. That's true. Again, any more responses? No more responses? Okay. नाउ दिस इज़ द रियलिटी कि हमारी जो लाइफ है या तो लेट्स से दैट लाइफ ऑफ दैट ट्री इट इज़ मेड फ्रॉम दोज रूट्स, द ब्रांचेस. अगर रूट्स ही नहीं रहेंगे, फाउंडेशन ही नहीं रहेगा, सो लाइफ कैसे बनेगी? हाउ आर वी गोइंग टू इवॉल्व? सो this is our depiction of life, the tree of life. In order to grow, in order to excel, we need to work on our fundamentals or the roots of life. Next slide please. So यही ट्री का एग्जाम्पल हम फर्दर लेके जा रहे हैं. जब भी किसी ट्री को आप तोड़ते हो तो आपने देखा होगा कि फिर भी उस पर काफ़ी सारे मतलब पत्ते आते हैं, बहुत बहुत कुछ होता है. दिस इज़ द रिजल्ट ऑफ आवर स्ट्रॉन्ग रूट्स. अगर आपके रूट्स स्ट्रॉन्ग है, अगर आपके रूट्स एकदम फंडामेंटली बहुत एम्बेडेड है, तो कितनी भी एडवर्सिटी आ जाए, वो ट्री कोई भी काट दे, लेकिन फिर भी यू कैन बिगिन योर लाइफ अ फ्रेश. सो इस पे एक मैं मेरी पर्सनल स्टोरी बताना चाहता हूँ. मेरा नेट का एग्ज़ाम हुआ था इन द मंथ ऑफ फेब्रुअरी, लेकिन उसका नोटिस बहुत ऑल ऑफ अ सडन 1 महीने पहले आया था. ठीक है, तो मुझे थोड़ा स्टडीज़ के लिए टाइम कम मिला था, लेकिन फिर भी मैंने ट्राई किया उतने टाइम में स्टडी करने का. एंड देन मैंने वो एग्ज़ाम दिया, बट अनफॉर्चुनेटली वो एग्ज़ाम नहीं हुआ क्लियर मेरा. सो मैं फ़ेल हो गया उसमें. एंड मैं फिर भी डिमोटिवेट नहीं हुआ उतना, बिकॉज आई वॉज कनेक्टेड टू माई सेल्फ, आई वॉज कनेक्टेड टू माई इनर सेल्फ. ठीक है, एंड बिकॉज ऑफ दैट उससे मुझे वो डिफ़िकल्टी एक्सेप्ट करने की एक स्ट्रेंथ मिली, करेज मिला. सो फिर बाद में एक चांस मुझे फिर से मिला सेट देने का, फिर बाद में वो सेट क्लियर हो गया. ये तो एक बहुत बेसिक एग्जांपल हुआ लाइफ का, बट पॉइंट इज़ कि व्हेन आई कनेक्टेड टू माई सेल्फ, आई गॉट दैट पावर टू एक्सेप्ट द डिफ़िकल्टीज चेयरफुली. नेक्स्ट स्लाइड प्लीज. So, inner strength can empower us to meet the bigger challenges with greater faith and calm, right? So, when we are connected to ourselves, when we are connected to our inner being, the inner self, the deep within ourselves, there is an inner being which helps us, which empowers us, which encourages us. तो हमें किससे कनेक्ट करना है? अब आई एम टेकिंग द नेम ऑफ दिस इनर सेल्फ, इनर बीइंग. ये इनर बीइंग है क्या? मुझे आपके रिस्पॉन्सेस जानने हैं. आत्मन, हाँ, लेकिन वो बहुत एडवांस्ड क्या बोल सकते हैं टर्म हो गया. इन अ मोर सिंपलर मैनर, व्हाट इज इनर सेल्फ? यस, आवर सेल्फ डिफरेंट फ्रॉम आवर ईगो, दैट्स ट्रू. यस, कोई यहाँ से हाथ खड़े किए थे. यस, everything that your heart craves. Right. Soul. Any more responses, please? The most, yes? The best version of ourselves. Yes? Without ego. That's what I was expecting. That's the correct answer. The best version of ourselves. हमें किससे कनेक्ट करना है? आवर बेस्ट वर्जन के साथ. दैट बेस्ट वर्जन इज डिवॉइड ऑफ ईगो, he has transcended all the problems of life, and that can help us in achieving our goals. That is our inner self. ठीक है, नेक्स्ट स्लाइड प्लीज. सो कितने लोगों ने मेडिटेशन किया अभी जब से इंडक्शन प्रोग्राम हुआ है फर्स्ट डे से? हाँ, काफ़ी लोगों ने किया है. सो दिस इज़ द चार्ट. ये सारा का सारा सम अप करता है द हार्टफुलनेस प्रैक्टिसेस. फर्स्ट इज़ मेडिटेशन, जब हम हमारे हार्ट से कनेक्ट करते हैं. ठीक है, देन थ्रू क्लीनिंग वी वॉश आउट एवरीथिंग, एंड देन फाइनली इनर कनेक्ट. जिस इनर सेल्फ के बारे में हमने बात की है, तो वही हमारी लास्ट प्रैक्टिस है. सो इन द एंड मैं एक पोएम के साथ ये सेशन कंक्लूड करना चाहता हूँ. सो ये पोएम लिखी है एडगर गेस्ट ने. उनका नाम थोड़ा सा डिफिकल्ट है, एडगर गेस्ट. सो द पोएम गोज लाइक दिस. फिगर इट आउट फॉर योर सेल्फ माई लैड, फिगर इट आउट फॉर योर सेल्फ माई लैड, you have all that the greatest of men and women have had. 2 arms, 2 hands, 2 legs, 2 eyes, and a brain to use if you would be wise. So, you have a brain to use if you would be wise. Hold on to yourself and say, I can. Look them over, the wise and great. They take their food from a common plate. Similar lives and folks they use, but similar laces they tie their shoes. World considers them brave and smart, but you have all they had when they made their start. You can triumph and come to skill. You can be great if only you will. You are well equipped for what fight you choose. You have legs and arms and a brain to use. You are the handicap you must face. You are the one who must choose your place. You must say where you want to go, how much you will study the truth to know. God has equipped you for life. God has equipped you for life, but He lets you decide what you want to be. Courage must come from the soul within. A man and woman must furnish their will to win. So figure it out for yourself, my lad. You have all that the greatest have had. With your equipment, they all began. Hold on to yourself and say I can. Hold on to yourself and say I can. यहाँ पे मुझे स्टीव जॉब्स की एक बहुत अच्छा कोट याद आ रहा है जो उन्होंने हार्वर्ड कमेंसमेंट स्पीच में दिया था. मेक अ डेंट इन द यूनिवर्स, अदरवाइज वाई आर वी हियर फॉर. सो एक रोर के साथ हम इस सेशन को एंड करते हैं. मैं जब पूछूंगा आपसे कि आर यू ऑल रेडी टू मेक अ डेंट इन द यूनिवर्स, आपको जोर से कहना है यस वी आर. सो 3, 2, 1. आर वी ऑल रेडी टू गेट, सॉरी फिर से, आर वी ऑल रेडी टू मेक अ डेंट इन द यूनिवर्स? फिर से एक बार, आर वी ऑल रेडी टू मेक अ डेंट इन द यूनिवर्स? थैंक यू सो मच. यू आर अ लवली क्राउड. Now we'll have a 10 minutes of meditation that will be with prayer and that will be guided by. Yeah.
You want to go ahead? Relaxation. Brief relaxation.
Okay. We'll have brief relaxation. Gently close your eyes. Slowly bring your attention to your toes. Wiggle your toes slowly. Feel that the divine energy from Mother Earth is entering your system through your ankles. Your toes and ankles are getting deeply relaxed. Now feel that the divine energy is moving upward. The energy has reached your knees. Your knees are deeply relaxed. Now feel that the divine energy is moving upward to your thighs, and your thighs are getting completely relaxed. Now feel that the divine energy is moving upward. Your stomach and all the bones in your stomach are getting deeply relaxed. The energy is moving in your back. Your lower back and upper back are getting deeply relaxed. Your upper body is getting deeply relaxed. The energy has reached your shoulders. Feel that your shoulders are simply melting away. Your upper arm and lower arm and the fingertips are getting deeply relaxed. Your neck and neck muscles are getting deeply relaxed. Bring your attention to your face. The jaw, lips, cheek, nose, eyes, eyelashes, eyebrows, and the upper part of your head. Everything, everything is getting deeply relaxed. I am now going to recite a prayer that will help you to connect with your inner self. O Master, Thou art the real goal of human life. O Master, thou art the real goal of human life. We are yet but slaves of our wishes, putting bar to our advancement. We are yet but slaves of our wishes, putting bar to our advancement. Thou art the only power and God to bring us up to that stage. Thou art the only God and power to bring us up to that stage. Feel the essence behind the words. Now, gently bring your attention to your heart. Feel the presence of divine light. Please start meditation.
That's all. Let your eyes be closed for a few more moments. Don't immediately open them. Once again, I repeat, just try to feel the feeling that you have within you, the condition that has been created within you. Make a mental observation of your own state of mind. What did you feel? How was the feeling before we began the meditation? What was your experience? What did you observe? How did you feel while meditating? And now, after the session is concluded, what is the state of mind? How do you feel now? If you feel ready, you may gently open your eyes. Sometimes in a day, I would say, this peace is precious. We deserve it. Our minds deserve it. Our heart deserves it. So, of course, it was a wonderful House the Josh Wala session today. And wonderfully presented by Mr. Saurabh sir over here. Um, Now, there are some things that we can just quickly revise what we've done since day one. And before we move to that, you all must be wondering, we said a small, we had a subtle suggestion before we began the meditation today. So, what Saurabh sir has explained throughout from the beginning of the session, the inner connect, connecting with the inner self, the best version. Each one of us is striving, that's our journey. That's the true journey, right? We are striving to reach and achieve that best version of ourselves, where I am complete within myself, completely independent. That was the goal Swami Vivekananda too spoke about. He said, we are truly free the day we become completely independent. So what will make me completely independent? When I have zero dependency on anything outside of me. So that best version he spoke about today, he shared with us today, is the master within me who is guiding me continuously, consistently, and inspiring me from within. So that is the O Master when he said those lines. That's the way we connect with that core existence of our within our hearts, and we say these prayerful suggestions once in the morning before we begin meditation, and at the end of the day before we go to sleep. So this is the third technique to which so beautifully Saurabh sir has brought up to there. The other technicalities I'll explain. So we say the prayer once in the morning before we meditate. These are the lines. O Master, thou art the real goal of human life. What is the goal? I'm striving to reach up to that perfect version or real version, the true version, the best version of myself. We are yet but slaves of wishes, putting bar to our advancement. This line does not mean that we should not have wishes. We all are humans, we do have wishes. It's perfectly all right, but it's not right to become a slave of those wishes. That slavery is what we should overcome. So this is putting bar to our advancement. My journey towards that best perfection is I'm pulled back from it because of that slavery that I have within me. And who is helping me? Definitely that inner source, that we always try to be connected with. So thou art the only God in power to bring us up to that stage, up to that version that I want to be. Nowadays we speak about all those updated versions. So we keep upgrading ourselves too from within. बाहर तो हर डिवाइस में हम अपग्रेडेड वर्जन्स ढूंढते रहते हैं, विंडोज़ का कौन सा वर्जन है, एप्पल का कौन सा मॉडल है, एंड ऑल दैट. बट व्हाट अबाउट माय इनर ट्रू वर्जन, मी? दैट आल्सो हैज़ टू बी अपग्रेडेड, इजंट इट? In all ways, educationally we upgrade ourselves, qualifications we are upgrading, physically we are upgrading, we are trying to keep ourselves fit. I hope we are all trying to keep ourselves fit, and emotionally, mentally, spiritually we need that upgradation. So this prayer wonderfully speaks about that and helps us to get to that inner connect that we spoke about today. And that poetry was wonderful. I request each one of you just download it and go through it once again at your own pace and connect with it. It's beautiful. Yes? Hold on to your own self. That doesn't mean me holding my wrist, isn't it? Something within me. So this connect definitely helps us to hold on to ourself and be strong, stand strong in all situations, in the highs and the lows of life. So this, like I said, I repeat, before we meditate, once in the morning, only once. We don't say it aloud. You just repeat it once in your mind. And before we go to sleep, at the end of the day, just before bedtime, we repeat these lines twice, thrice in the mind. Try to contemplate, like he said, the essence. What is the essence behind these lines? सो पण मराठीत म्हणतो ना, भाव खूप महत्त्वाचा आहे. शब्द कळलेत आपल्याला, पण त्याच्या मागचा भाव, द भावना ती समजून घेणं खूप इम्पॉर्टंट आहे. सो जस्ट ट्राय टू डिराईव्ह द एसेन्स ऑफ दॅट these words in your own way. Try to connect with these words, these lines in your own way. Allow it to the meaning of the prayer to open up to you in your own personal way. So here I would also like to say, make this practice your own personal practice. For that mental observation, observing myself, when I take it up as an experiment, like we said yesterday, when you meditate, maintain a diary. When you do your rejuvenation or the cleaning process in the evening, write your diary. One line is enough, how you felt. It's so important. Many times in a day we are just running round the clock and we forget to sit down and look at ourselves and ask ourselves, how am I feeling now? But that is extremely important, believe me. It's especially when you are in the rush of life, it's extremely important. It takes you long. So maintain a diary, keep that as your journal, make it your own personal experience, personal practice. Meditate at your own time in a comfortable place, one time. So we'll just go to the core practices again. These are the 4 practices of heartfulness which we've been through for the 3 days. Relaxation and meditation, we experienced that on day 1. Cleaning or rejuvenation, that is what we spoke about yesterday and understood yesterday. Then today we spoke about inner connect. So this is the whole package, as we can say, the basic package. There are more versions, of course. Those who are interested can go ahead with it. But these are the, and in heartfulness we have trainers who can guide you personally. So I have requested Sauri ma'am yesterday that she would share our contact numbers with you. If you have realized, I don't know, but Mr. Nikhil or Nikhil sir, who is sitting here, he's a trainer who has been actually conducting the meditation since day 1. So it's very, we all work we love to work in anonymity. So that's the best example. He's been conducting the meditation day 1, day 2, and even today. So you could connect with any of us. Feel free to call and ask. We all are working professionals. So we do have time in the evenings or weekends. So connect with us whenever you want to. And you can also individually take this practice ahead if you wish to. Like I said, those who are interested to start the heartfulness practice and have attended the 3 sessions, this is the recommended practice. Morning meditation 10 to 20 minutes, evening cleaning 10 to 15 minutes, night inner connect 5 minutes. Here is the app on your own mobiles. If you can just go to Google Play Store, we have an app called Heartfulness Daily Meditation, right? So if you can download that, you don't have to actually go anywhere, at your own personal time, any time of the day. night, any time of the day that you feel, okay, this is the time when I really want to sit and do guided practice. This app will wonderfully guide you without going anywhere in the comfort of your own home. You can just open the app and say that you want to meditate now, and you get the guidance through the app. You get connected online with the trainers around the world. That app is connected with all trainers who are there. We all have the app and we get the notification if any seeker wants to connect with us. So do download the app. These are the master classes for you yourself. If you feel कि ये जो 3 दिन हमने सीखा है और फिर Monday, Tuesday what we are going to do, if you feel no, there is still something I want to go through very carefully and understand it better, please take help of the master classes. They are there on YouTube, they are there on the app. You could once again sit and go listen to the master classes to understand these techniques in more deeply, with more depth. And just a minute. Could someone help me with this? I wanted to give the feedback slide. It's in my pen drive. इथे काय कनेक्ट केलेलं आहे? Screen. I want to connect this to the screen. Do it. Yes? No. So I hope yesterday also you all were able to feel the feedback form. I'll just share. It's D3. MLT. Module 3. No, full screen. So I hope we have the connectivity here. I guess we faced some connectivity issues the past few days, but I request everyone to click a picture and fill in the feedback form. Your feedbacks are extremely valuable. While you're doing that, some queries that we had, like there were some students who've written that can we have some weekly sessions in COAP campus. So we'll discuss that with your faculty and we'll try to fix up one day where at least a half an hour meditation can happen every week. So we'll get back to you on that. What is the time for meditation? Like we said, your personal experience, it is your personal practice. You could decide. You can begin with 5 minutes. Also, there are many. Have you all taken the picture? There are many opportunities to volunteer with heartfulness in many different fields. Designers, engineers, whoever interning with heartfulness, because we have a very huge meditation center in Hyderabad, that is Kana Shantivanam. And we do have time. Could we show the video? Kana Shantivanam. We have 5 minutes. Is it connected? Internet la hai connected the. So we have, you could also visit the website. We have kanashantivanam.org or heartfulness.org, we could check. And it's a huge meditation center. It's the world's largest meditation center. And around 80,000 to 1 lakh people can sit in one place and meditate. So and it has everything, right from a sports complex, the school, everything is there. So if anyone wants to intern, even that's a... Maybe we could do it on Monday or Tuesday. Kana Shantivanam, you can say. वीडियो होगा
यूट्यूब पे
हाँ यूट्यूब
लिटिल स्लो सॉरी
Those who are interested, you can actually check on the website, or we have 2 more days. One day we'll plan to play so that you get a virtual tour of the place. You could also go to Kana Shantivanam, Hyderabad. It's in Hyderabad. So do definitely check out on the place. And if you wish to visit, do get in touch with us. Thank you. Thank you so much. Any queries?
All the sessions are free of charge.
Oh, yes. Yes, this is extremely important. So we just wish to say that all these sessions, when you individually approach any trainer or anything that you wish to learn related to meditation, is free of charge. We do not charge anything for these sessions. Thank you.
I would like I would like to call Dr. MS Falak to felicitate Saurabh sir.
काय म्हटलं कनेक्ट करायचं झालंय ना ओके
Professor Professor N.B. Dhoker, Director of Board of Research, Innovation and Incubation and Linkages, COEP Tech. He is from the Department of Metallurgy for more than 30 years of teaching experience with 6 years of industrial experience. He pursued his MTech in process metallurgy and went on to take a PhD from VNIT Nagpur. He has successfully completed several projects and is still working on new ones. He has received 3 Best Paper Awards and an IIM Certificate of Honor for his work. He has been a part of many national publications and conferences. Now I would like to invite Professor Dhoke to the podium. Thank you, sir.
So thank you for the nice introductions. Good morning to all of you. Okay, so I think many students and less number of parents, it appears to me. Okay, I represent here. Am I audible to you all? So that I can come on this side and probably I will make more sense here. Okay, otherwise I'll take this. So if it's okay? I don't know. This will both, I think I have not correct to have. Okay, okay. So I'll take it from here. Okay, so I represent a board which is meant for the research, innovation, incubation, and linkages, and I'm here for since last so many years. So I've seen the transitions from a state government institute to a the full-fledged the university, technological university. So there are some uh, observations and the guidelines which we have prepared for you. I feel it will be very interesting if I can inform you on the very first day in this long journey of 4 years. And I feel that this is the first batch uh, where the NEP is implemented, and I think yours is a lucky batch, I would say, because a lot of things to offer to you in COP Technological University. I'm going to cover whatever the policies which we have framed for you. You are one of the stakeholders of this institute, and I'm sure your strength and the if you collaborate with faculty on the topic of interest beyond your academics, I think it will add value to you in your biosketch. So I represent this whole structure of organized structures. I'm looking after one of the board. It is meant for research, innovations, incubation, and linkages. So you could see on the right hand side this one. Okay. So I represent this, and we have made some policies for you, for faculty and students. So I would like to update you on the in this particular forum. So as you have witnessed the journey of COEP starting 1854, now the last year you can say the 2020 we got a status from the government as technological university. So it's a big transition and a historical journey of 170 years. As you are aware that we have some 5 schools, and under each school there are some 2 departments, 3 department depending upon the the similarity or the maybe the categorization that we did it based on the the whether it's a mechanical group or electrical group. Okay, so as you know, the civil planning comes under civil engineering and planning group, a school for which a dedicated the professors assigned as dean of school. And then there's a mechanical, metallurgy, and manufacturing. We call it a School of Mechanical and Materials Engineering. And then School of Electronics and Communication Engineering, Communication School. There are 3 departments, as you see here. And the School of Computational Engineering, there are 2 departments are clubbed. And then the Transdisciplinary Sciences, Applied Sciences, Physics department, and additionally we added management. It is equally important group for us. So there are 5 schools I would like to mention here. And as you know, in the vision statement itself, we made a mention that beyond academics, we would be having the equal thrust on these research, innovation, and entrepreneurial skills of the students. And if you go through the mission statement, you would see that there are very relevant points which we have mentioned, and we are practicing those points, through the curriculum and whatever the policies we made it for the student and faculty as well. Why your role is so important in this journey of the research, innovation, and incubations? So we must understand that if we want to get a name and fame in this at national level, we need to participate in a competitive, you can say, the scheme of National Institute ranking framework. And this is this histogram that I have plotted, and there are various components where the student role comes in and faculty participation comes in, and therefore you are one of the very important and you can say the stakeholder in improving this ranking. Okay, so I'll tell you how it will be how you will add value to this ranking, and why we are emphasizing this part of research, because as you are aware that whether it's a National Board of Accreditations, whether it's a NAC regulations, or whether it's a NRF ranking, everyone asks something you have to do on the research. Okay, and therefore, if you see, look at the contribution in terms of these marks that are assigned, it varies from 20 to 30%. Okay, but if you can pursue the various facets of the research, incubation, and innovations, I'm sure you can add much more value in terms of, in particular, in NIRF ranking, because NIRF ranking is, so there is a direct marks of 30%, but if you could, check those parameters which I have listed just below the histogram, teaching learning process, research and professional practices, and then the graduate outcomes and outreach activities and perception. If you could do best in research, I think other components also grow up. And we did a calculations that amounts to almost touching to 59%, that virtually you can increase your marks, by making one component, that is R&D front on, as one of the strong, the pillar in this research domain. So we'll see this in more details as we move, and I'm just trying to brief you on the schemes that we made and what are the policies are available for students, so that you can prepare your plan of next 4 years, that how you want to move in next 4 years, in addition to your academics. Now, if you look at this NEP, as you might have received a lot of things about the NEP, about the curriculum and all. Okay. Now, if you look at this NEP document, you may Google out, you may see the complete documents of 65 or 70 pages, I believe. So you'll find that, and if you search innovations, innovation word comes 25 times. Okay. So it is fairly a good emphasis is given on the innovations. Okay. And we say all the time, innovation is mother of necessity, innovation is mother of adversity. So this is formally been well acknowledged that this has to be taught at your level. Why? Because you people, all of you comes here in engineering, passing through all those JE courses and then CET. So you are fundamentally very strong, and here luckily all the bright student comes. That's the USP of this COEP. So therefore, since you are fresh with all those fundamentals, and any innovation works on the first principle. Okay, so I think you can very well apply those innovations and start thinking from the directions. Okay, don't ignore it, because if you ignore first and second, and if you try to apply innovation and final year, I think your time is over. So I think that is why I feel that you should be, updated that how this ecosystem that we made it in the COEP Tech will add value in your bioscage. Okay, so I'm going to emphasize more on that. And beyond this national education policy, uh, the research and innovation is a very relevant component in this, and therefore the UGC also made additional guidelines for the how this mechanism should work in educational institute, higher educational institute. So there is a separate document is available. I have taken the references of those document, that what should be the mechanism. It talks more on the digitization, because you need a statistics that if any education institute, if you are doing research incubation, so you should talk in terms of the statistics, not a very qualitative. So very well laid down policies is available, and we have made use of this policy in preparing our rules and regulations for the CVP. Okay. And as you see, we have 10 departments. You are well aware about. Probably you might have visited those departments, and it not only engineering, but we have planning and management also. So there are 10 major departments, and some of them are 100 years old. Civil is 170 years old. Okay, and electronics and metallurgy is completing platinum jubilee. So many departments with so much of legacy is they are imparting educations to all of you. So I think you can make best use of the infrastructure facility that we have. Okay, and beyond this, the major 10 departments, there are 6 center of excellence are in place in this campus. Okay, so and these center of excellence, are created based on the expertise that faculty have created in last so many years, working on a certain projects. So it talks about the robotics and automations, signal and image processing, smart and renewable energy systems, biomedical technology incubation center, advanced electronics manufacturing, industrial automations, and recently, few days back, one more center of excellence added, center of excellence in industrial product designing. Okay, so it's just probably you might have heard about in the newspaper. So there are so many crores of rupees are invested in our last 10-15 years. So that's how this very specialized expertise faculty have developed, and you can get a chance to work in those center of excellence. Okay, so so this is what is available in our campus now. Now beyond the undergraduate programs, we have a postgraduate programs in 28 disciplines. Okay, so I'll not read those disciplines specializations, but it talks about that so many expertise in the different domains are available in each of the departments, and therefore these specializations have come up in last 50-60 years. Okay, so I think you can think of having a higher study in this campus itself. Now to have some proper guidelines on working on research and multiple avenues that are available for faculty as well as student. So we made a policy in the recent past called as research and innovation policy. It provides you, the certain guidelines that how you should, work in this campus. There are guidelines for the sponsor projects, consultancy projects, continual education program, and memorandum of understanding, and then the intellectual property rights, postgraduate diploma, and startup policy. Okay, so it's a quite big envelope is available for you to get participate. And if you look at this policy is available on the website, if you go to the link, you'll find that the student, besides faculty's role, student role is emphasized in each of the every activity or the policies that we made it. So it's a more, you can say, faculty and student centric policy that we frame for you. And just again the part of the policy that you can participate in each of the activity. Okay, now this is optional. So beyond your academics, if you can start start looking in each of the department where you got admitted, see that what new project is going on. You can voluntarily say, I would like to participate. So I'm sure nobody will say, ignore you rather, I would say. But it's always a welcome. So, some level of self-motivation is required. In fact, if you go to the consultancy where some revenue is generated, so there's a possibility that student also get honorarium. So typically earn and learn scheme which is employed. So here the little more the honorarium is provided. So I think I would suggest to have a look at this policy which is available. It is about 50 pages, but if you can quickly go through, or maybe you can download it and search, give a command student and find out wherever your role is mentioned. In fact, your routine testing which we carried out for the various industries, there also you can get participants, but it requires self-motivation. Nobody will force you. So you have to approach the concerned person in the department and show your voluntary interest. Okay. So this is another opportunity, or the participations. We encourage and motivate students to come in the or work with the faculty. So therefore, that is why these faculty and students are very important pillars in the growth of this research and innovations in this campus. Now, beyond if you talk about the sponsor projects, I think that I have posted some of the logos, so that those logos are quite familiar. Probably you might have heard about those logos. So we worked with these organization in past, and currently also we have some project with these organizations. It covers the DRDO space program, okay, and atomic energies, and there are some very relevant industrial, the collaborations with multinational companies like Hela, Altair, Inductotherm. Okay, so there are these are some of the you can say the collaborator, but there is a big list available. So I don't want to unnecessarily trouble you, but just to showcase you that some live projects are working. You may tempted to work, or you may tempted to know little more. So you can search the faculty's profile, go to the website, talk to the faculty and participate. So as long as uh, you know if you show your more self motivations, you will lot of opportunities for you. Okay, so you can enrich your biodata when you reach at the final year. So you'll find lot of things you are added in the next 4 years. Now, besides this campus, uh, your batch is lucky, double lucky, I would say, because the our extended campus we started. The construction work is going on exactly 20 kilometers from here in the middle of the MIDC. So you can say Bhosri MIDC or Rimoshi MIDC, say on a island of a 28 acres. So this campus is coming up, and the name of the campus, this is very pertinent, is the COP's Research and Innovation Park. So there we'll talk only on the research, no classes. Okay, so you can work on different modules. You can get associated with the faculty, But I'm sure this batch would be lucky because work has just started. Hopefully, it will be functional by December end, some of the centers of excellence. And by the time you graduates, so everything will be functional. So you will have a lot of opportunity to work in this campus. So there are 8 center of excellence that government, government is supporting. The Maharashtra government is supporting for the innovation, and this is a direct investment of 158 crores by the government of Maharashtra to initiate these centers, which are very much relevant to the industry, as well as to meet the future requirements of the knowledge and industry as well. So there are 8 centers very pertinent, like in industrial and product design, an integrated vehicle system, data science and machine learning, micro nano manufacturing, robotics and artificial intelligence, smart materials and sensor designs, design and application of IoTs, energy and environmental science. So it covers almost all the relevant areas in context of Indian context. Okay, so and I'm sure you could be one of the the participant in the journey of this development of these uh, centers. Primarily, it is focused where we will focus more PhD students will be working, more MTech student will be working, but you can definitely be a part of this journey so that we can add more, the publications, we can add more, the IPRs, we can add more on the technology development, startup. So a lot of ample opportunities that you are going to have it in next 4 years. So that is why your batch is more lucky, and it is perfectly in line with the NAP, where NAP talks about the a lot of facets that these we should explore. So everything is with you. Your role is to show the self motivations. Now this is the plan of the top view of this COAP Research Innovation Parks, and whatever is marked and blue, the work is going on. Okay, so maybe if possible, I will just make a video clip. Okay, so it's not working here, so maybe I will showcase. Okay, so if it is not like this, then I will. So this is walkthrough. I'm just going to show you. Uh, okay, okay. No. Okay. So let me show you the walkthrough. So it is not going. Okay. 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 So I think you can carefully look at this. This is the animation of that campus. Okay. Okay, so that is why, yeah, your batch is lucky because you're going to witness this journey, and this is almost 1,000 crore investment. If you put together, if you want to see this in such animated, the actual real world, so the time will come, the industry will participate, but something will is already started. So hopefully we may able to uh, uh, reach out to that level. So so okay, now the beyond this research and innovation park, so this is additional opportunities available. We have a very state of the art uh, incubation center. It is called as Bhavu Institute of Innovations, Entrepreneurship and Leadership. So it's a Section 8 company, and here you can get opportunity to incubate your ideas, incubate your research. Okay, so which you would be pursuing uh, maybe from the first year to third year. So you may get a chance to take your research to a level of startup, and then of course the commercializations. Okay, so a lot of opportunities available. I think in Maharashtra probably this is the only institute which you will have where it will have this startup center, you know, to take it your research to the level of commercializations. Okay, you can think of taking to that level. Okay, so I'll give a lot of things about this uh, uh, startup center. So uh, here is the it's not a quite old one, you can say, but maybe 4 or 5 years old, and it provides it's already experimented with some startups. Distribution pie chart is already available, but we have much more opportunity to take it to the manufacturing domain and others areas where the country really require to create job opportunity, and to take your research to the level of commercializations. Okay, so there are some the dashboard of this Bhau Institute, and if you look at the overall startup supported by the or Bhau Institute, about 258 and graduated 64 graduates, and there are some 69 IP generated. So it's a good you can say the beginning that our center has made it, and there are some successful startups. Their logos are available here. Okay, so you can see that now the policy that we framed. In fact, faculty can also have a startup, student can also have a startups, both can together can have a startup. So we have made a very faculty and student friendly policy startup policy in line with IIT Madras. So IIT Madras also has this similar format. So we thought of taking the best practices from the our best institute in the country. Now, to promote, to uh, you know, uh, motivate the student fraternity, government also supporting many initiatives. Now, the Ministry of Education says that every institute should have a institutions innovation council. We have, and those are run by or controlled by the students. Okay, and for which to back up, we have in University Act we have a board called as Research Innovation Incubation Board. So we provide all the facilities. We also provide the framework for carrying out your innovations in this campus. Okay, and there is national policies also available. Everything is in public domain. Okay, so I would suggest that you must go through this. It doesn't take more than 1 hour, but you must know at the beginning that you are going to do some something for yourself as well as for the country in next 4 years. So national innovations and startup policy uh, for students and faculty. Okay, so it's very relevant, and there are many competitions the government organizes, and also at the all over India, and also there is a separate society has been created by government of Maharashtra, Maharashtra State Innovation Society, and one of the CEO is one of our board member in the research incubation board. So we get some lot of input from them, and to file IPR. So there is a promotion is provided under Kapila guideline scheme. Okay, it is Kalam program for IP literacy and awareness. So this Kapila is a short form. So if you have something a very innovative idea and you would like to file, so there is some partial support is provided by the central government and partial by the COEP. So a lot of policy which are available for the student and faculty. So I think it would be better if you can download these informations from the Google. So and there are some student activities that we carry out. We have some clubs who promote the startup. It is called as Pune Startup Fest. Every year student organize this fest, and it is fully supported by the industry. So they generate some revenue. Again, it is invested in their activity. So likewise, so there is always a multidisciplinary approach given to each of the technical activity in our campus. So you that way you develop your confidence. You understand the meaning of research, that it is not a that you can, if you work in a silos, there is a life to that. Okay, so if you work in a multidisciplinary approach, so there is a great scope and scale up. So it develops a not a multidisciplinary approach, but it also helps you to develop get a habit of working in a team. Okay, so this is what is already inbuilt in our ecosystem. And beyond this campus, there are some support which is extended by the Eaton Foundations, and it is called as I2I, so Ignited Innovators of India. So this is support is given to us to reach out to the to understand the social needs of the villages, cities. Okay, as our student participate in this scheme. They go to they understand the agriculture problem and then other issues of socially relevance in terms of taking up finding a solution to that. So that is why we call it as innovation is mother of necessity, or innovation mother of diversity. So all those things, if you understand the necessity, then you can do innovation, then you can find a solution to this. So from that point of view, the Eaton Foundation is really supporting and taking you to the places where you need to understand their social needs. Okay, and you as an engineer, you can definitely find a solution to that, and that could be your innovation. That could be your opportunity for taking up to the level of finding a solution to that. Okay, so this is again in place. There is a support provided by Eaton Foundation. Yesterday we had a inauguration of I2I. So it has been in our campus since last 10 years. Students are practicing it and getting benefit out of this. And there are some few example of clubs that I'm going to cite here. There are many clubs here, but just for the sake of time and other things, I'm just citing one or two clubs. Already one I2I have mentioned about here. This is a satellite club. As you are aware, and maybe you might have read probably in the school days before pandemic, we had a satellite which is prepared by our students, after working 7-8 years, and it is successfully launched in using the ISRO collaboration. And this shows that there is a multidisciplinary approach, and there is a snapshot which tells you that students from each of the disciplines were participated into that. And it was a team of almost before launch, it was a team of about 170 students, working from so many years, So likewise, it provides you a platform to work in a multidisciplinary way and to develop a team, and you get an opportunity to apply your independent thoughts and ideas. So this is, in fact, one of the very successful club, which is again the fund was supported because of this launch of satellite. Government of Maharashtra provided 50 lakhs to take it to the next level. Okay, so that is why if you work and if you could show innovation, people are there to support you. Now, in a traditional or maybe in the routine curriculum, when you pursue a project right from the in our system, we have a second from second year, third year, and final year. We have different types of project, macro project, and mini project, and then major project. So almost you will be working on project for 2 years or so. Okay, so if you instead of taking different projects at different level instead of in place of that, if you could pursue one project, so you'll get a more depth, and then if you get a depth, then there is a scope for the innovation. So for any innovations, it requires a good level of depth of that subject. Okay, so they in a usual way, you have this particular circle of while executing some projects in your curriculum, for which you will be awarded some marks and grades. Okay, and that's how you are going to get a degree. But you can, our system, our ecosystem that we have, it allows you to take this research project which you pursue to a startup level. Okay, and therefore there is a definite scope for you. And in a startup, it's a incubator which provides you the other supports to take this your project to the next level. So there you require a participation of the funding organizations, and then the service providers, research organizations, support organization, and big corporate. So you work in a different team of people, and our startup center provides and provide this particular kind of a environment for to take your research to the next level. So, and if you talk about the project, universally there is a scale barometer is provided. So what level of research you are working, what is your technology readiness level. So I'm going to show that barometer to you as well, that you work to 50% of that, if you simply pursue your curriculum. Okay, but if you really self-motivated, probably you can reach out to the level which is the highest level that is given in the technology level. So when you talk about the startup, there's a definition that people, those investors would ask you, what is your TRL level? Okay, so I'll take you to that TRL level. So it is called as technology readiness level. So if you look at from the top, TRL1, it's a research idea, then the applied research idea, then project plan, and this first three levels talks about concept phase, and then TRL4 and TRL5 talks about proof of concept, and then further TRL6 and TRL9. So when you reach to TRL9, it's almost you are done with commercialization. So when you go to this startup, environment, incubations, so this is what the scale that people measure you, okay, or your technology or whatever the idea that you generated. So most projects, if you see, uh, most of your undergraduate projects, reaches to the proof of concept. Okay, but many times it is ignored. Okay, and therefore, if you are told at the beginning, so probably you can simultaneously work to take it to the next level. And there is a very uh, you know good studies available that you oh sorry. Okay. So there is good studies available that just, the last slide is very important for you. I think issue with this. So I think there's a connection is a little bit up here. Now I think it's working. Yes, yeah. Okay. So I think if you look at the TRL5, if you look at try to introspect your project work, when you reach to the final year, so probably you reach to the proof of concept, but because of the lack of awareness and the initiative, we don't reach to the next level. Okay, and from after TRL 5, then the real journey starts for the startup. Okay, okay. So I think these are very popularly used scale when you talk about the commercializations or the readiness of technology. So this the definition, I feel that you must know, because I also realized in recent past, because there was no policy maybe few years back till that time, so we were not aware. But we know as people have started, and because of the NAP, we started learning that how to measure this technology readiness level. Okay, but it was a good survey. In fact, probably in the recent past, few days back, there was a news in the Times of India by it was a talk given by the professor V. Gopal Rao from IIT Delhi, and his study I endorse, because he says, if you just look at the caption below his photo, said that 70% of innovations gather dust in the libraries. So only 30% take it to the next level. So therefore, we are responsible for that. We don't value our work. We don't seriously look at our project, and therefore things doesn't see the next level. So I think I believe that since I have already won what is happening, what big people says about that, so I think your journey of next 4 years will be wonderful journey with lot of ideas, and I have already explained what is available with us to offer you. So you should take the full advantage of this and have more self motivations in pursuing all these activities, because it is going to add more to your biodata. Okay, your bias cage. Okay, so whenever you go to higher education or to the industry, you'll have something to showcase and bargain with the industry for the higher package. So I think if you add value in your bias cage, then you can talk more. Okay, so with this, I think I will conclude this my session here. Thank you very much. So if time is available, I can take some questions if it is, you know, in line with what my portfolio I'm looking at. Yeah, the last one, yeah. See, the Center of Excellence, we have already made, assigned this Center of Excellence at Bhosri campus to 8 faculties who are the center heads. So probably, I think I don't know whether it is pasted on the website or not, but I'll make a circulation of that. Okay, so you can contact the center head, but it is in a construction stage now. Nothing is, but after 6 months, I think probably you must start searching and asking. But I have made it very clear that already things are in line, something in progress. So you should be ready with whatever want to achieve in this. You want to become a scientist, you want to become an entrepreneur, or you want to do something other than whatever, or you want to pursue your habits. So up to you. But what is we have best resources available to offer you, and that is why many outside students comes to our campus to pursue some of their dreams here. So I think you should not miss out, and you are the bright student. That's already made it clear to you, and you have a lot of fundamentals which you have very clear on that. So, and it's my personal experience. So the students, whenever we start some mini projects at third year level and we take it to there is a continuity. See, research requires a continuity. If it is a fragment research, it is of no use. So what we have some of in the past prior to this NAP curriculum or whatever is running now for the older batches. So there is a continuity in the research. So you start with the mini project from the third year, and we take it to the final year. So they almost take continuity of 1.5 years that you get. So any new idea that you start, it requires a finite time. So according to my observation, it takes about, if you want to work on new idea, it takes almost 9 to 10 months to take a shape. Okay, and there are many projects in our campus. The students have gone to the level of filing the patent and publication in good impact journal. So what is needed for the research is a continuity. If you work on different 10 projects and you expect IPR will generate publication, it's not possible. You need a continuity. And so already I have made it very clear, if you want to have some expertise, you can develop in certain area. Okay, so try to see that you be a part of this journey. Okay, and benefit out of this ecosystem that is available with us. Okay, so thank you very much once again. Okay.
Thank you, Doke sir, for your informative session. Professor Archana Thosar from Electrical Department serves as the Dean of Research and Development at COEP. She has done her graduation and post-graduation from Walchand Engineering College. We would wait for 5 minutes for our new speaker.
Students are not allowed to leave the auditorium, please.
Group 1 students, raise your hands for attendance. Okay. Hands down. List.
अर्पित राज,
नो नहीं है नहीं सिद्धांत पाटिल आहे
थांब ना, मग आता मी कसं. सिद्धांत पाटील,
मोहम्मद थाला
मोहम्मद थाला. एक मिनिट ठेवा मग हात.
आर्यन करदियालकर
आर्यन कर्डियालकर,
चेतन पाथाडे
चेतन पाथाडे,
आयुष्मान तिवारी
आयुष्यमान तिवारी,
अंकित राज
अंकित राज,
आर्यन अग्रवाल
आर्यन अग्रवाल, ऑप्शन,
निखिल पाटणे
निखिल पाटणे,
सुनाई नहीं दे रहा तो क्या बोले Good morning. Professor Archana Thosar ma'am from Electrical Department serves as the Dean of Research and Development at COEP Tech. She has done her graduation and post-graduation from Walchand Engineering College and has done her PhD from IIT Kharagpur. She is working as a counselor for IEEE Student Chapter, Vice Chair for Robotic Automation and Control System IEEE Society Chapter. Ma'am has published various articles and research papers in several journals, and her endeavors include several international conferences as a participant and a chairperson. Now I would welcome Archana ma'am to the podium.
Thank you. Yeah, good afternoon, everyone. Dr. Dadge sir, Dr. Falak madam, and all dear students. So today I'm here as I will be explaining you about a knowledge resource center. So I'm working as a director knowledge resource center now. And thank you for the nice introduction given by the student friend. First of all, I would like to congratulate you all of you to be in COEP. COEP is one of the oldest institute of Asian continent. So you are really fortunate to enter into such an institute which has a legacy of 168 years. So I really congratulate you from my bottom of heart and welcome you to this beautiful campus and wish you all the your 4 years journey really let it be enjoyable, enjoy it, and you will be in a new system of education that is called as a national education policy. So you might have come across all the details of NEP, and in national education policy, our knowledge resource center also plays a very important role. So knowledge resource center, in a short, you can call it as a library, but it's not only a library, it's not only a collection of books. So you will understand like what we are trying to uh, do under this and what facilities we are providing to you. So I would like to start my presentation with a small shloka. Apurvaha kopi koshoyam vidyate tava bharati vayato vruddha mayati kshaya mayati sanchayat. What does it mean? Like the Saraswati treasury is unique. When someone spends it, it increases. And when someone accumulates, it decreases. So about Vidya, it is always said like this. It is no one can steal it from you. It will not be a weight to you. And even it cannot be divided as a property. So these are few important things, philosophy on which we work. So we have to increase the knowledge by generating a knowledge and disseminating it also. So when you have entered into the campus, you might have thought about a placement. And also then for a placement, you might have thought about the good grades, right? But I would like to, as a professor, I would like to tell you, or you can say the instruct you, guide you, suggest you that don't be a exam oriented. Please be a knowledge seeker. So when you will be after the knowledge, gaining the knowledge, then automatically you will be landing up with a good placement, good career. So don't consider it as a placement itself, but think about it as a career plan. So you have to plan your career, and then so you have to go after the knowledge rather than going after the examinations and the grades. So it is not the museum or the lecture room or the drawing school, but to the library that we must go for the completion of our humanity. It is the book that bear for age to age the intellectual wealth of the world. So these are the few very good sayings by great people. We have a very well equipped library, and with integrated automation system. We will be shifting to a new building also very soon. You will be you will get an opportunity to use the new library building. It is automated through Slim 21EX. It is one of the important resource center of the institute, serving both student as well as the faculty of the institute. The library has a varied collection comprising of books, technical reports, and periodicals. A large number of international, national, print, online journals are subscribed, covering all the disciplines. The library of COEP Tech University is a technology embracing library. We have many standards also. I will come to that later on. COEP library plays a very vital role in supporting academic programs at the institute. It identifies, evaluates, procures, processes, and then makes this learning resource material available to faculty, student, researcher, and other readers for teaching, learning, research assignments, and reading purposes. So we have a vision as to be a space for individual learning and aims to develop co-working collaborations for knowledge dissemination. With this vision, we identified as objectives as spreading knowledge, sharing resources, and springing wisdom. To achieve this vision and to achieve our objectives, we have identified a few mission statements to collaborate with the world-class knowledge resource centers comprehending digital era, to disseminate knowledge with the state-of-the-art resources, creating lifelong learners and contributors of technology. This lifelong learning is one of the important aspects of graduate attributes. So we have defined some attributes, like 12 attributes, which every graduate must possess. And the lifelong learning is one of the graduate attribute which is very important, because engineer needs to learn continuously. We cannot say that for 4 years I have completed my learning, now I will not learn anything, but I will do the job. Then the job will not be of engineering, but it will be of something like you can say a routine job, but it will not be an engineering job then. So lifelong learning is very important aspect. Then to facilitate users in building scholarly consciousness, in advancing innovation and building wisdom. So people at KRC, I work as a director, and along with me, Dr. P.R. Wankhede madam, she is librarian. Then we have R.B. Dhadwad is assistant librarian. We have R.B. Kamre, who is library assistant. Then Anushri Deshpande, she is with me, library assistant. Then Kedari as a clerk, Kamre as library assistant, Mrs. Kamre as library assistant, Mrs. Sonamane as library assistant, and A.K. Sarunke as a peon. So this is our team at KRAC, helping you out every time. These are the few pictures wherein some book exhibition has been organized. Then the stack of books and various functions we do at library. So as I mentioned, library is not just a book, it's a stack of books, but it has to do many other activities too. So how to reach at KRC? So it is located on the other side of the road in the main building, below the main auditorium. So main auditorium is not familiar to you, because for your admission you might have visited many times to main auditorium. So it's exactly situated below the main auditorium, and the new building is coming on this side, on this campus where you are now. And so this is the location of the library. In your visit you will also come to know. Then what can I access at library? You can access books, periodicals, newspaper, magazines, thesis and dissertations, CDs, DVDs, e-journals, e-books, encyclopedia, video lectures by NPTEL. I will explain you NPTEL later on little. Now, general rules for library users. Entry to the library is restricted to the bona fide members on production of valid identity card and library card. Visitors with valid passes are allowed only on weekdays from 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. They are not allowed on Sunday and holiday after 6 p.m. hours on weekdays. Smoking is strictly prohibited in the library premises. Please maintain silence in the library. You will appreciate it because the silence is required for concentration. The library material included books, magazines, journals, and equipment should be handled with utmost care. Sleeping in the library is strictly prohibited. You can sleep in the gardens. We have very good gardens, so you can use that space. The library reserves the right to search any personal item and does not accept liability for loss or damage to them. Users, readers' belongings should be kept on the property counter. Student reader shall not write or damage the book and journals. All these are obvious things which you always follow. But just to remind you again, we are mentioning it. So nothing difficult, nothing so strong, but which is obvious, which are the obvious things you have to just remind. We are just reminding you. Then you have to collect your library ID card. So many times a student, they won't take their library ID card. So how to collect them? You have to submit the soft copy of passport size photograph with MIS number. So one example is given and then you will get a library card. This library card is necessary to enter into the library. So sorry for this. So know your library. So you can, as we have said that the library is automated using a Slim 21 software, and the library follows the cataloging procedure through Slim 21. Enter an ISBN number of 10 to 13 digit to fetch the bibliographic information from various websites, databases like Google Books, LOC, ISBN, DB, etc. It fetches all the information about books along with their cover images, abstracts, etc. Ultimately, it saves your manual data entry efforts and time of library staff. So it is recommended to use this digital system. Then there's a QR code. As you enter into the library during your visit, this QR code place will be shown to you. So you can scan this QR code with Google Lens, and you will get the desired title of the book. You can enter the desired title of the book. You can check the availability on the shelf, and you can see the status of the book also. Then library services. What are the other library services? Like not only giving and taking the books, but other services are reference services. Reference services, user education, lending services, borrowing, renewal, returns, holds and reservations, and interlibrary loans. So you will understand what is this interlibrary and user education in detail more. So reference services considers the allied services. So what are the allied services are? The digital library, then stored locally or accessed remotely via computer networks, book bank scheme for students belonging to SC, ST and economically backward class. We will be giving it, our target is, our mission is to make available to all the students on the campus. We are trying for that. But right now the book bank is like this: article indexing, photocopying services, reference sharing, Turnitin. Turnitin is a software which checks the similarity index. So if some professors gives you the assignments to be completed, you have to do many assignments, many projects, that you have to write the reports. That time you can make a use of this Turnitin software and check whether you have a similarity index less than 20%. What does it mean? Because while preparing your assignments and your project reports, you might have taken the help of Google searching, then copy pasting. So it should not be everything copy pasted. It should be original. It should be your thought process. It should be in your own sentences. So that for that you can use the Turnitin software that is available, and you can use it. We will organize one session on this, how to use the Turnitin software. So I will request you make a habit from the beginning that use a Turnitin to check your assignments, your whatever is the reports you are submitting as a part of a curriculum or anything, you just go through the Turnitin and get the similarity index below 20%. It should be below 10, but for you, it's fine that if it is below 20%. Online public access catalog helps to track the location of the book. Then Grammarly software. We have a Grammarly software installed wherein you can check the grammar of the written material. So this needs to be checked. Then you can write an email to librarian as well as you can write email to me also. That is director.krc@coep.tech.ac.in. So opening hours is, I have already explained you. The facilities, we have a study room, discussion rooms, stack rooms, a book bank on the first floor, internet access, we have computer rooms, we have then photocopying services and audio visual viewing corner. So all these facilities are available. Terms of resources, we have total number of volumes like 1,42,895. Total number of titles we have 57,719. Print books 85,637. Book bank books is 40,553. Total number of e-books we have 13,306. We are trying to increase it now this year. We have received some grant from the World Bank, which is called as a TEQIP, and we have received near about 4,199 books. Thesis we have 1,287. Total number of journal, magazines, print plus online, we have 5,813. National journals 96, international journals 5,717. Bound volume journals we have 10,441. Newspaper 13. We then softwares we have. I would like to mention here we have some old you can say rare journals, because this institute is established in 1854, that you know. So we have a very old journals and the rare books available with us, journals I mean. So you can take a benefit of those intellectual property also. Then subscription details, we have Science Direct, ASAC journal. This is for civil people. ASME, the most of the mechanical people use it. IEEE is widely used by all the disciplines. It is called as, it is basically for International Society for Electrical Electronics Engineers. Then ACM journals we have Taylor and Francis, Wiley, JGate, Scoopers, Springer, and we have BIS standards available on the website itself. Like on digitally, it is available. McGraw-Hill Access and Turnitin. So the BIS is the Bureau of Indian Standards. We have many other standards available. So when you have come for engineering, you must be knowing that everything what we do as per the standards. Suppose if I want to test any machine, I will be doing it as per the standard, because engineering is about the structuring the things, putting scientific processes, scientific methodologies. So everything will be as per the standard. So I will request you that whenever you learn something, learn testing, learn some designs, please refer the IS as well as the international other standards like IEC, and there are various standards used by various disciplines. So these are available on the website. There's a link. You can go to the virtual library, you can go to the standards, click, and you will get all the standards available. So make that habit of using the standards. So you will be getting connected to the technology what industry is using. So make a habit when you, as you have starting your journey. So these are the website links which are even available on the Google also. So you can access all this which I have mentioned earlier. Then there is a developing library network called as a DELNet. So you have to use this DELNet. That is, a lot of resources are available on this DELNet. So you can use the login and the password and make a maximum use of this digital library, because this is a facility and we rarely use it, as this is a really you can say a good opportunity for us to access this lot of knowledge. So please use this DELNet. Then there will be a special, again, one workshop we will be doing on how to use it by showing you some demonstration, but you can on your own also with this password and user ID start using this. Then there's another concept called as a National Digital Library of India, NDLI. It is initiated by IIT Kharagpur, and it consists of the following databases as Digital Library of India, NCRT, and Krishi Kosh and LibriVox. So all these are available through NDLI. Even NDLI organizes some programs, like few are at national levels, global programs, and few by local, by us, like by COEP. So sincere request to get a login of NDLI and get connected with all the sessions happening, because these are really good sessions, will be useful to you, and attend it. So once we attend such a 6 events global level, our institute also get a good recognition. So sometimes it comes to your mind, why should I attain, and if institute gets a recognition, what I'm going to get out of it. So it's really important to understand that when institute gets recognized, you also get recognized automatically, because when you say that, when we get a NDLI recognition, then when you go somewhere and COEP is listed, you will automatically get benefit of the student of COEP for the said purpose. So knowledge acquisition is one thing, and then the other thing is that getting globally or national level acknowledgement also. Now we have in NDLI, I would like to mention there are more than 7 lakh books, articles more than 3 lakhs, then thesis 95,000 plus thesis. So you can see that how much knowledge is available. Then manuscripts from Satyajit Ray, Vidya Prasarak Mandal, and others, many rare manuscripts. Audio lectures, more than 262 audio lectures. Video lectures, 18,000 plus video lectures. These are all free. So please get your membership and please attend all the programs. Sometimes we have seen the methodology used by the student is that somebody, like one person will get the membership and the 4 or 5 people will sit around besides him and then watch the session. But in that case, what happens? The logging will be done by only one. So our number is counted as only one. So I will request you that everyone should take a membership, and everyone should log in from their own membership, own user ID, and watch the programs which are organized by NDLI. Then this is the, you get a certificate of, we have received, the COEP has received the certificate of registration. Very few institutes are registered, so COEP is one of them. Then you can, how to register? You can go to this website and then log in here. Then you will get such screenshot. There's a screenshot where you will get this page, and then you can go on doing this, because I think you are familiar with all such activities. And then for our institute, NDLI club will be there. So you have to click that and put all other information. Passkey is also given to get you registered there and get a registration. So this way you will be registered, and then you can sign in whenever we are organizing the events and whenever the events are organized at global level. So any doubts or any problem you are facing when you are registering, you can contact Anita madam. You can write an email to us and we will help you out. So in book bank scheme, it is semester based, and you have to give your certificates, the mark sheet, caste certificate, and it is free for SC/ST candidates, and for EBC, OBC people, you have to pay 1/10 of the cost of books issued to you. Then there are 2 types of book banks, as I mentioned, the social welfare book bank and the government book bank scheme. So the total number of beneficiaries per year is 550 to 585, and total number of books we distribute per year is 2000 to 2300. We wanted to increase this number, so you have to help us, like you have to cooperate us. other facilities available at KRC, I have done this. Then there is a COEP, Indian Research Information Network System, IRINS it is called as, and this collects the data of all the faculty members, and it displays our credibility, like in terms of publication, in terms of patent, in terms of our contribution to technical education. So you can go to this and see the profiles of the faculty. Then major open access platform is the Rice University OpenStack is available. You can take benefit of all this open access. Then there is a eCampus Ontario, Skill Commons, LibreLext, Sailor Academy, Commonwealth of Learning, British Columbia Open Textbook Projects. So all these are available free of cost. The most popular and the most efficient is the NPTEL. So you have to use the NPTEL platform, and NPTEL is a portal wherein you will find the lectures, video lectures of all IIT professors, and they are aligned to your curriculum basically. So you will not find something which is not aligned to your curriculum. So all the lectures, all the video sessions are aligned to your curriculum. So please make maximum use of NPTEL, because I know that when you are entering into the COEP, you might have some dreams of going for PG. So either to a good university outside India or to the IITs. And if you want to crack those examinations, like a GATE examinations, the NPTEL will help you a lot. So NPTEL also have the portal for GATE examination. There is a club for GATE examinations, club kind of a thing, I mean, the facility for GATE examinations. So please register there and start from the first year. If you want to really do a PG, or if you really want to do your undergraduate course with a very good understanding, with very good concept clearing, then NPTEL you must all refer all the time, because it helps us to, it assists your learning process. It is nothing like that which is not covered in college is there, but it will assist your learning, because everyone's learning curve will be different. Somebody will understand in 1 hour, someone will understand it in 2 hours. So everyone understands like what is my learning curve. So accordingly, you can use those resources to increase your learning curve and learning more. You can learn more and enjoy the learning. When we really understand the concept, we really enjoy it. So wishing you all the best in this COEP, and hope you will enjoy. And thank you very much for giving me an opportunity to present the KRC, that is Knowledge Resource Center. If you have any query, we have to take the queries. If you have any queries, you can ask me. Yes, please. Bonafide, you will get it from office, right? Yeah, not from library, but from office, huh? Yeah. Yeah. Sir is there to answer.
Every difficulty. Okay. So very soon I will also interact with you, and I will provide you all the rules, regulations for the student conduct, right from how to participate. ठीक आहे. तर त्याची काळजी करू नका तुम्ही. ते सगळ्या जबाबदाऱ्या मी तुम्हाला ॲश्युअर्ड करतोय की त्या व्यवस्थितच करू.
Before I conclude, if there are no any questions, are there any? No. Yeah, you want to? Okay. So before I conclude, I would like to take two takeaways from my session is maximize the use of a library. Now you think that you can refer it on mobile, or you can refer it somewhere by using a tab, but the standard material to be referred, the standard books to be referred. Okay, because when you refer a standard books, when you refer the standard learning material, then you develop a language which is called as an engineering language, that course language, because that every course has got its own own system. So you have to understand that language. So I will request all of you to use the standard books For that, maximize the use of library and use NPTEL extensively. Use Turnitin, not to copy paste, because copy paste the Microsoft Office has taught us, but we have to somewhere stop it. So generate original material, original assignments, answers. So these are the 2-3 takeaways I would like to tell you from my side. So thank you very much and good day.
Thank you, ma'am, for this informative session. It would prove to be very helpful to all the first-year students in their academic journey. We have learned a lot about the working of the library, the online library, and the NDLI club. This would surely encourage all the new FYs to join the NDLI club and even be a part of the library activities. It would be very helpful to everyone in their academic life, and we would take great takeaways from the ones you gave us. Thank you, ma'am. Now, we would like to invite Professor Khond on the podium.
नमस्कार. ओळखलं मला? अच्छा. या कॉलेजमध्ये बहुतांशी सगळ्याच विद्यार्थ्यांचा माझ्याशी संपर्क येतो, कारण मी डायरेक्टर बोर्ड ऑफ स्टुडंटची रिस्पॉन्सिबिलिटी कॅरी करतो आहे. आणि तुमच्या सगळ्यात जास्त ज्या डिफिकल्टीज असतात तर त्या साधारणतः ॲकॅडमिक्स पॉईंट ऑफ व्ह्यू टू पार्टिसिपेशन, त्यानंतर आता एका विद्यार्थ्यांनी मला विचारलं बोनाफाईड, आय कार्ड, लीव, अशा सगळ्या जबाबदाऱ्या या आपल्या पोर्टफोलिओमध्ये येतात. आणि तुमच्या सगळ्यांच्या डिफिकल्टी अटेंड करणं, त्याला व्यवस्थित स्ट्रीमलाईन करणं, त्यामध्ये असलेले गैरसमज दूर करून तुम्हाला योग्य दिशा दाखवणं, हे आमच्या बोर्डचं कर्तव्य आहे. मी तुमच्याशी आता संपर्क किंवा मी आता बोलणार नाही. माझं लेक्चर होतं खरं पुढचं, परंतु मला असं लक्षात आलं आहे की आपले अजूनही 400 विद्यार्थी, म्हणजे अजूनही आपल्या जवळपास 400 विद्यार्थी नवीन येतील. आणि त्यानंतर मग मी तुम्हाला बोर्ड ऑफ स्टुडंट डेव्हलपमेंटने तयार केलेले सगळे नियम आणि कशा पद्धतीची प्रोसेस ऑपरेट करायची आहे याबद्दलचं मार्गदर्शन करणार आहे. कारण तुम्ही आता सध्या इथे 600 वगैरे 700 विद्यार्थी अटेंड करतील, मग पुन्हा आपल्याला 300 विद्यार्थी तसेच राहतील. आणि ते याकरता की इन्स्टिट्यूटच्या डेव्हलपमेंटमध्ये जितकं अकॅडमिक्सचं महत्त्व आहे तितकंच आपल्या डेव्हलपमेंटच्या दृष्टीने पण आपण सगळे कामं करत असतो. आणि त्यामुळे कोणताही विद्यार्थी या कॉलेजमध्ये असलेल्या क्लबपासून किंवा त्यामध्ये कसे कामं करायचे किंवा त्याच्यामध्ये कितपत पार्टिसिपेशन करायचं, ते कशा स्वरूपाचं करायचं, याबद्दलची सगळी नियमावली आपली तयार झालेली आहे. आणि मी तुम्हाला सगळे विद्यार्थी ज्यावेळेस येतील त्यावेळेस ते निश्चितच सांगेल. मीनवाईल उद्या आपल्या क्लब म्हणजे आपल्या बोर्डकडनं एक प्रेझेंटेशन राहील, त्याबद्दल तुम्हाला जिमखान्याच्या विविध क्लबबद्दलची थोडीशी माहिती पण मिळेल. परंतु ही माहिती घेतल्यानंतर प्रत्येकाला आपापल्या इंटरेस्टनुसार कसं त्या क्लबमध्ये पार्टिसिपेट करायचं आहे आणि अकॅडमिक्स आणि पार्टिसिपेशन क्लबमधलं हे कसं सांभाळायचं याबद्दलची पूर्ण कल्पना मी देईल. बोनाफाईड सर्टिफिकेट्स किंवा आता जे छोटे छोटे डिफिकल्टीज विचारल्या विद्यार्थ्यांनी की आय कार्ड, बोनाफाईड सर्टिफिकेट, लायब्ररीमधून कसे पुस्तकं मिळवू शकतो, कसं काय आपण बाहेरच्या कॉलेजमध्ये कुठे पार्टिसिपेट करू शकतो, या सगळ्या गोष्टींचे तुम्हाला सविस्तर आणि योग्य ते उत्तरं मी देईल. शिवाय तुम्हाला यामध्ये असलेले मार्गदर्शक तत्व जे आहे तर त्याबद्दलची पण कल्पना देणार आहे. तर आता सध्याचं जे आपलं ओरिएंटेशन चालू आहे तर ते कॉलेजच्या बाकी सगळ्या विभागाबद्दल किंवा बाकी सगळे जे काही आपल्या कॉलेजमधले मेजर आस्पेक्ट आहे तर त्याबद्दल तुम्हाला इन्फॉर्म करणं आहे, त्याबद्दल तुम्हाला अवेअर करणं आहे. लायब्ररी आपल्या कॉलेजची खूप मोठी स्ट्रेंथ असते आणि अकॅडमिक डेव्हलपमेंटमध्ये नॉलेज आणि त्याच्याशी आवश्यक असलेले रिसोर्सेस याबद्दलची माहिती दिली. त्या अगोदर तुम्हाला
मला वाटतं ढोके सरांनी पण R&D म्हणजे हे पण तुमच्या पर्सनॅलिटीचं एक डायमेन्शन आहे, त्याबद्दलही माहिती दिलेली आहे. शिंदीकर सर थोड्याच वेळात आपल्याला स्कॉलरशिपबद्दल माहिती देतील, कारण की आपल्या इथे पुष्कळशा स्कॉलरशिपच्या स्कीम्स आहेत आणि पुष्कळशे गरजू विद्यार्थी पण आहेत. तर त्यामध्ये कशा पद्धतीने तुम्हाला त्या स्कॉलरशिप मिळतील याबद्दल सुद्धा आपण तुम्हाला माहिती देणार आहे. सुरुवातीला तुम्हाला तुमचे डाऊट्स, इन्स्टिट्यूटबद्दल असलेल्या स्ट्रेंथ आणि त्यानंतर त्याचा कसा वापर करायचा या दृष्टीनेच हा इंडक्शन प्रोग्राम आपण कंडक्ट करत आहोत. आणि त्यामुळे तुम्हाला ज्या पण त्या विषयाशी संलग्नित डिफिकल्टीज असतील तर इथे जे आपले अधिकारी येतात तर त्यांना तुम्ही विचारू शकता. या उपर जर समजा तुम्हाला आणखीन काही डिफिकल्टीज जर असतील तर त्याकरता आपलं स्टुडंट डेव्हलपमेंट बोर्ड आणि त्याची जी टीम आहे तर ती कार्यरत राहील आणि ती तुम्हाला तशा पद्धतीचं मार्गदर्शन पण करेल. तर मी तुमच्याशी इंडक्शन प्रोग्राम झाल्यानंतर मी तुम्हाला साधारणतः शनिवार कधी येईल पुढचं, हां म्हणजे आता 26ला आपला कट ऑफ होईल आणि कट ऑफ नंतर आपल्या कॉलेजमधले फायनल लिस्ट तयार होईल आणि 900 विद्यार्थी 911 जे विद्यार्थी आहेत त्यांना एकत्रितपणे पूर्ण स्टुडंट डेव्हलपमेंट बद्दलच्या सगळ्या ऍक्टिव्हिटीज आणि सगळे नियम जे आहेत तर ते मी त्यावेळेस सांगणार आहे तुम्हाला. तर कोणताही संकोच मनात न ठेवता इथे फक्त आपलं कॉलेज काय आहे जे तुम्हाला कुतूहल असतं तर ते फक्त तुम्ही जाणून घ्या. हवं असेल तर तुम्ही जे नोट केलेले आहेत ते सगळे पॉइंट्स पण आपण त्यानंतर डिस्कस करू. इथे जर समजा डिस्कशनला वेळ मिळाला तर इथले सगळे स्पीकर तुम्हाला त्याबद्दलची माहिती देईल आणि या उपर सुद्धा मी तुमच्यासोबत राहणार आहे आणि मी तुमच्यासोबत शेवटपर्यंत म्हणजे इंडक्शन मी सुरू केलेलं आहे तर सेंड ऑफ पण मीच देणार आहे, म्हणजे इथपर्यंत मी तुमच्याशी संलग्नित आहे. तर आता तुम्हाला लक्षात येईल की कुठपर्यंत मी तुमचा पाठपुरावा करणार आहे. एव्हरी मोमेंट, एव्हरी डे, इन एव्हरी ॲक्टिव्हिटी जितके अकॅडमिक्सचे फॅकल्टी तुमच्याशी असोसिएट राहतील तेवढंच बोर्ड ऑफ स्टुडंट पण तुमच्याशी असोसिएट राहतील. तर निश्चिंत राहा, सगळ्या डिफिकल्टीज व्यवस्थित आपण हँडल करू. ठीक आहे.
Good afternoon, all of you. A short note, as you are aware that one group is attending physically here and two groups are attending online. Okay, so today's group is, as I said, group number 1, 5, 6, 7, 8, 17, 20, 21 groups are attending today physically. Fine. So we are gathering here after lunch at 2 o'clock. Again, you people, this group, 1, 5, 6, 7, 8, 17, 21, again you are coming at 2 o'clock exactly here because the attendance is mandatory here. Okay, and tomorrow and day after tomorrow this group will be online. Okay, so your respective groups faculty mentors will share you the links, okay, tonight or maybe tomorrow morning. Don't, so this today's group will be attending the SIP sessions tomorrow and day after tomorrow online. Okay, and tomorrow I will be announcing tomorrow's group. Those who are attending physically here, tomorrow's group will be, okay, those who are attending online, this is for them. So tomorrow's group will be 2, 3, 4, 9, 10, 11, 18, 22. I hope they are listening me, not you, because tomorrow you are attending online. Once again, repeat the students, those who are online. Group number 2, 3, 4, 9, 10, 11, 18, 22 will be attending tomorrow physically in the mini OD, and attendance is mandatory to them. Okay, and not only for the students who are attending physically, attendance is mandatory for you also tomorrow and for other groups also, those who are attending online, because attendance is generated online automatically. There is a software, as I said yesterday also. Getting me? So okay, so don't laugh. Definitely attendance generated, there is software, because we have a back office of 10 people. They are watching continuously, they are scanning who are attending or not, who are listening or not. Your camera should be all time on, and there's a group and they are monitoring. Getting me? So day after tomorrow and tomorrow, don't be relaxed, you should listen carefully. Okay, fine. So after having lunch, we are coming back at 2 o'clock. Fine. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you, Khon sir and Dadge sir.
कनेक्ट करते हैं
ऑलरेडी सर को दे देना, सर को दे देना। इधर भी बोल दे सकते। हो गया क्या? हो गया। अरे वापस चलता है। अरे कुछ नहीं। हो गया स्क्रिप्ट है तेरे पास? इस टीम में ट्रेबल लूज है। अपना कुछ एग्जैक्टली हाँ Good afternoon, everyone. Welcome back after the lunch break. Now, we would be inviting Mahesh Shindekar sir. Professor Mahesh Shindekar joined COEP in 2009 and now is working as the coordinator for FY Tech. He is an assistant professor of biology and a passionate environmentalist. With 20 plus publications, 2 patents, and many consultancy assignments, he serves as a coordinator and information officer for the scholarship programs Swayam NPTEL, Direct SY admission process, and landscape and garden activities. He is the faculty advisor to NSS, UBA, and UMA. He is an expert member of Maharashtra State Coastal Zone Management Authority and Plant Committee of State Biodiversity Board. Now, I would like to invite Mahesh Shindekar sir to the podium. टेस्ट हो जाए।
Good afternoon. Thank you so much. I think a lecture just before lunch and lecture just after lunch is very heavy and difficult. But still, I assume that you will be here because this is something in next couple of minutes we will try to understand a very important issue which directly indirectly touches to the life of everyone, and that is money. So scholarship is something which is dire need of many, because from different corners of Maharashtra state as well as other states now, because of JE entry, we have students from different corners of this country. And why to restrict for country? We have NRI admissions also, so we have students from abroad. So here, the students who are finding it difficult, see, reaching here is one step, but sustaining here for 4 years, and that too in the city like Pune, which is cosmopolitan city, and if you see the rates, the living standard is very high in this particular city. So for day-to-day activities also we have to spend more, and there the underlining line is about money, how to manage all our expenses, including your fees, regular fees, hostel fees, mess bill, and so on and so forth. There are many demands for our survival on this campus for these 4 years. I hope and pray everybody will enjoy only for 4 years, and no extension is required for anyone who is sitting here and attending this particular discussion from distance. So today we will have a panoramic bird's eye view on what are the different facilities, what are the encouragements, what kind of support that is available to all of us to sustain our education on this campus. Today, everyone is talking about, at larger canvas of the globe, 17 goals which are known as Sustainable Development Goals, popularly known as SDGs. And I have pinpointed three important goals for which we are here. First and very significant goal is about education. So goal number fourth is talking about quality education, for which with efforts all of you are here. So that is first. Second is equality, which is the very next goal. Equality, we will not restrict only to the gender, but we will have equality on all social fronts, economic fronts, all different educational front. Equality has to be there. Now slowly you will come to know that next year you will get some new friends which will come here with lateral admission from direct second year, and this particular will be addition to your team, which will not be as equipped, as trained as you are in this campus spending after 2 semesters. So that equality has also to be counted. So educational equality, gender equality, financial equality, social equality, all sorts of equalities we will talk here. And another important is reduced inequalities. How can we do something to reduce the difference between two different statuses? So that is very significant aspect with which we will deal, and this particular session we will be talking about. I have already touched upon the right hand side, what are the different expenses that we have to face whenever we are in college. We have to pay tuition fees. I know everybody has paid it, either partially or full amount is credited through SBI, and that's why you are here. So tuition fee becomes one very important part. Most of you are part of hostel campus, so you must have paid hostel fees. Then we have mess bill and other expenses. Many a times you have to get purchase a book, get a photocopy, and a number of expenses are there, and we have to manage all your financial calendar under the guidance of your parents. So that is very significant aspect that matters a lot for our existence. So here we have a team which will help you and strengthen to come out with any sort of adverse situation. Today, basically, we will talk more about financial crunch or financial problems, limitations that many of us have. So we have state and central government process mechanism funding is available for predominantly social cases. So social inequality has to be reduced. In that sense, these scholarships are available, which are funded either by central government or by state government. So both these corridors are open, and I'm very happy to share that COEP is prime institute in all such central and state funding agencies, and we try our best that each and every person who is eligible for such scholarship assured that provide your number which is WhatsApp, which is linked to WhatsApp. That is one very important. And whenever you will change your number, which is very frequent these days, you please inform us so that this important information will not be lagged in between. So that is very significant task that is to be done. In addition to this contact details, we will ask you your addresses, local address, your native permanent address. Then we will ask about your family scenario, uh, because there are some scholarship, for example, which are meant for only if you are the first in family to get higher education. So we have to screen that, and for that we want that information. So that is another. So very peacefully we have to fill in that particular form. If you are a girl child, then there are some specific scholarships. So we want to give preference to girl student candidate in some of the scholarships. So all that we will ask and demand from you as an information has some purpose. So please don't think that this is boring part of our life, filling the same information again and again. So please don't worry about that. It will take not more than 15-20 minutes, but you have to complete that formality. Next to that, we will ask you what is the total amount of fees you have already paid, for example. So based on your category, you must have paid the fees, and that amount is very important. We will also ask you a question, how have you managed to pay this particular amount? Then you can say if you have taken some loan or whatever mechanism you have adopted, or some savings from your parents, or something you have worked somewhere and you have done some saving. All that information is required there. Next, we will ask about what are the other expenses that you have. So we wish that we do not have to claim that I want Apple phone or some great shoes and something like that is not anticipated in this when you are asking for any scholarship. So it is very straightforward, simple. Next, we will ask you two references. The references doesn't mean that your friend who to whom you know. The reference is anybody who knows your family structure and your financial background. So he can be your doctor, family doctor, he can be your father's friend, he can be your neighbor, your teacher, primary school, secondary school teacher, anybody from your own native place or something. Those two references we would require certainly, because there is a feedback mechanism. We will ask some of our alumni to go there and check whether whatever you have given as requirement is true or not. So please bear with us that, and the intention is very clear that financial help should reach to the most needy person. So that is the requirement. So what is the procedure over here? So we will facilitate, we will ask for submission of your information. We will screen that. So there will be a coordination, and then actual implementation. We have plethora of 20 odd scholarships funded by private organizations. So we are lucky that way. We are so lucky that fulfilling all the demands of COEP, we are helping some other colleges like Ausari, like Karad, like Aurangabad. So over and above surplus amount we are sharing with others. So that much flexibility, freedom and richness that we have experienced in many of the discussions in last 3 days, we have in scholarship schemes too. So this is something what is very important. Last point is monitoring. So it is not that you are beneficiary of any single scholarship and that's all. That completes all the requirements. We will monitor all your progress, academic progress every time. Okay. So every semester you have to submit your grade sheet to us, and that we will forward to the respective corporate, and they will examine, and then they will decide whether to continue or not. So it is not that there are 3 backlogs and happily you are continuing for the same scholarship in next year. Okay, so please be very careful if you are recipient of any such scholarship. So we have very dedicated team. I'll soon introduce them. So we have centralized selection process. So all such applications will come to us. We will screen them. We will categorize them. We will have all the requirements given by, prescribed by the respective institutions, corporates. Accordingly, we will decide that yes, his or her need is in such framework so that we can fit it to this scholarship, and we will recommend your candidature to them. And then of course they will screen at second level and they will finalize the list. So this is very systematic, proven and established mechanism in COEP for last more than 10, 11 years. We are following this and we are getting great results that all needy students will get proper support. So please don't worry if you are anyway short of some money to satisfy any of your financial need. So need analysis will be done by us in good faith with you. We will not ask of about any of your supporting documents. Please don't worry. So no photocopy, no Xerox, no attestation, nothing has to be attached. You just have to submit the form. We have 100% trust and faith in you. So whatever information you will fill in, we will keep 100% trust and then we will process it. Okay, so that is very important. Then as I said, feedback and corrective actions. Corrective action is very stringent. We can at any given point of time we can discontinue this scholarship if anything goes wrong, which hardly happens, and we do not have any such example in last more than 10 years. So this is the process, very simple process. This is our team for distribution of scholarships. So this entire mechanism works under the directorship of Board of Students Development, led by Professor Khond. Everybody is aware about the personality. And we have group of 6, 7 persons spread across different departments. And you will surprise that all these have completed their own education through similar support. Okay, so we know the kind of pain that students have if they fall in some way or other to meet their financial needs. So with me I have Dr. Nihal Dhote from Mechanical. Dhote sir, okay, he's not here but he may join the meeting. We have Dr. Y.S. Patil madam from physics department. So most of you will meet her because physics is common subject for first year education. We have Dr. Ranjit Sadakale. He is from electronics and telecommunication. Why I am introducing them is because they may not be part of first year education, so you may not meet them frequently, but there is every chance that for this purpose we will meet again and again. We have Dr. Appa Sahib Pacharni from metallurgy, sir. So he is very much there on the extreme corner of the next campus, okay, south campus of COEP, metallurgy department. So if you find him anyway, you can ask for the details of any scholarship. Plus we have Dr. Gunage from manufacturing department. So this is a small team which works cohesively for processing, for getting data, for selection, for recommendation, for distribution everywhere. And this is not possible without kind support of our accounts department because finally it will be governed by them. So we have two very important persons, Vijay and Kanchan madam. So both of them will help us to resolve the queries from our day-to-day activities. So already this is discussed. End of August we have already reached. We will circulate the information now. You will fill in the form, and in the first week of September we will try to figure out all possible help that we are getting and how to map your candidature to those scholarships. This will be done with need analysis, as I said. So there will be a short interview before the panel. You will get screened, all your information will be taken. And once again, I'll place this on record. It is not to trouble you, discourage you, or something like that, but to understand you more so that we can understand your need and we can adopt some mechanism that suits your candidature. So this is very important and continuous process which will go. I'll just give you a glance of different scholarship programs in nutshell. This is the gist that we have collected from earlier experiences. This is not the entire information, but in piecemeal whatever is available is showcased over here. So Government of India offers exclusive scholarship for scheduled caste students. That is exemption of fees, and hostel maintenance is also given per month, per whatever. And then they have some bar tag of having income less than 2 lakhs of rupees for those students. And this comes out to be a family income. So it is not only your parents' income, total family income will be counted. It for ST category students also we have scholarship which is little lesser than the earlier one, but it is also offered per year. For other classes categories VJNT, SBC, OBC, we have the scholarship. All these scholarship you might be knowing and aware now that these scholarships are offered through a portal which is known as NSP, National Scholarship Portal, and Honorable Vice Chancellor of the university is the authority, and there will be a nodal officer, and through them this entire scholarship program will be governed. Next to that is central sector scholarship program. So those who have scored more than 80%, and I am sure most of you have are falling in this. So they will get this central sector scholarship. We have Rajarshi Shahu scholarship, once again centrally funded, which covers everything, all your needs, college, hostel, mess, even to uniform and all other recurrent expenses also they pay you. But this is limited for SC category students and offered by central government. And this is old data I am projecting. So 100 such scholarships were offered in earlier years. Nearly 50% of scholarships pan India are received by COEP students. So that is very significant contribution in availing yourself of these scholarships. Central Building Scholarship is offered to two toppers in 10th and 12th based on different categories. Physically handicapped candidates will get special scholarship from Jilla Parishad ZP. Secondary teacher concession and primary teacher concession is also applicable to respective candidates, and you might be aware about these scholarships. Then we have minority scholarship offered by both central government as well as state government. So both these are open for all of us. We get all the two lines are for MTech, so let us not worry at this stage for MTech education. We'll go ahead. This is just a beneficiary chart of COEP. Scheduled caste scholarships we have obtained last year 108 and free ships 116. So you will come to know that almost each and every student, what is the total strength? Last year it was around 850, and this is the beneficiary chart. Out of 850, 108 have received scheduled caste, 53 scheduled tribe, OBC 271, VJNT 164, so on and so forth. So here minority you can see state and central both are offered. So almost all students will get scholarships, those who are eligible and fit into the respective criteria. As I was referring to, non-government scholarship program, we have plethora, really wonderful scenario. N number of scholarships are offered to the students, right from ONGC, a government establishment, to Vinod Doshi, to Tata Communication, to ZS, to Schindler, to Saibage. N number of scholarship programs are offered to the students, and this is the brief information. The last to last year, 21-22, this was the so more than 1 crores 25 lakhs is the amount of scholarship that we get on an average per year for all our students, and these are recurrent basis. So once you get it, you are eligible. If you continue without any problem, all your academic performance is maintained, it will be continued. In addition to this, a simple question you will ask, that are all these scholarships are meant only for the needy and financially marginalized student? The answer is no. Even your academics merit also is important. So there are a couple of scholarships which are exclusively offered for academic excellence. And last year, couple of years, students from ENTC Mechanical are recipient of this. So Eaton Pratibha Award, Ford Excellence Scholarship, ONGC, and Ideas. These are couple of scholarships that we offer. Let us have some internal mechanism. So we have Sir Vishweshwaraya Earn While Learn scheme. So if you are not, by any reason, if you have failed to get any scholarship, in-house we are providing some support, financial support, and it is not only for needy students. It is in fact for the students who want to prove that during education also we can earn some money while doing some good work. And here we are not asking you to plant trees or clean roads or something like that. We will ask you to work with some of the faculty members to conduct their own scientific experiments in the laboratories, to help our finance department, to help our student section. So academics related task will be given, and for that the remuneration, earlier it was 60 rupees per hour. Now we have given a request, placed a request to make it 100 rupees per hour, and you can see the year on year people are taking advantage of this particular. So it is kind of learning also, and it is earning also. So learn and earn together. So this is the mechanism. We have there are n number of students, couple of success stories. Santosh Sukhadeve, who is IS officer now, who is district magistrate of Kargil, and who was part of Tata Summer Scholarship in 2014. He is 2014 pass out batch. Gautam Wagmare is proud member of Tata Motors now, and who was student of our mechanical department. Atul was part of electrical. He is in Germany now. He has almost decided to quit COEP because of financial constraint. Accidentally he met us, and then we have tried our best to support and fulfill all his requirements. Now he is enjoying his life ahead. These are only indicative. Only last year, Rahul Savan from computer department, who comes from Navodaya, very remote background, and was almost frustrated because of the financial burden. He was single parent child, and last month he could get one scholarship worth rupees 75,000, with which he could get his first laptop. On that laptop, he attended many of the interviews, and today he is selected in Microsoft with the package of 45 lakhs. So this is something, a drastic change that you can, and this is not to impress you. I can give his contact number. You can contact him and get it verified. This is how we can help students and they can plan their career. So these are some of the success stories. A quick glance, we have ZS Associate program running here from 15, 16. All this information, I'll pass it on to you. So don't waste your time to get photographs of them. Okay. So this information is public information. You are entitled to get it. And second is, I am information officer of COEP. So this is my duty to give you all information. Don't worry. Okay. Next is Schindler Fulfill Future scholarship, which is offered for last more than 7-8 years now. So total commitment is 18 lakhs for all the 4 years to selected students, 15 students across the campus. We have Saibej Khushbu scholarship offered to 15 students. Though it is offered by Saibej, it is not restricted only to computer students, but it is offered to all the students. So as I said, there are some restrictions from the funding agency itself. We have Tata Samarth scholarship, as I said, and here I want to ask for your attention that over and above COEP, we are helping it to Government Polytechnic Pune, Avsari and Karad. So all these institutions over and above, after our limit, we offer it to other students. We have Calsoft Merit Scholarship, Vijay Devi Shirke Educational Scholarship that is offered to us. Then we have Foundation for Excellence, FFE. This is offered online and the process has begun. So if you can go and search for FFE, Foundation for Excellence, it is Bangalore based organization who gets crowdfunding from all across the globe and they distribute it to the students, especially from Maharashtra and COEP. All students will be certainly entertained under these scholarships. Belwalkar, a corporate from Pune, offers some scholarship. ONGC has its own very reputed scholarship. Sarita Jain Foundation. This is a list which is again available. Siemens offers scholarship for all first year students. It is 25,000 plus allowance. So that is offered. Kirloskar Foundation offers a scholarship. RM Dhariwal, Sushila Shidore, all these are the names which are unfamiliar to most of us, but they are the people who have some interest in supporting our own students. In addition to this, you might have heard many a times about Bhau Institute, so which is again entrepreneurship cell of COEP is associated with them, and they have raised the corpus which is known as mother's basket. And the concept is whenever there is a crisis and you want some money, some 100, 200 rupees, and you approach your mother, so somewhere she will find the money and she will give it to you kept in some vessel somewhere. So that is the concept of mother's basket. So mother always supports her child with whatever extreme conditions has to be faced by both of them. So in addition to that, we have HSBC scholarship. There are some scholarships. Again and again, we are talking about the contribution of our alumni. So instrumentation 1989 batch has raised some corpus and they are offering it to us. So all years are entertained here. Tata Trust offers many scholarship. ZS Associate offers scholarship, and most of these scholarship, please remember, they will start from first year education. So they are rolling scholarship for all 4 years. Once you get selected and continue, then you will get it for all 4 years. So that is the advantage. Hardly you will have this benefit second year onwards. So this is very appropriate time for all of you to apply and get benefited out of these scholarships. So Alumni Association is again independent mechanism which also supports all of you to get these different scholarships. So this is already I have talked about academic excellence, Ford, Pratibha, ideas. This is the way in which scholarship will happen. We will circulate you. You can submit your information and then we will screen and ask you to face the interview. These are a couple of announcements for 23-24. Saibej Khushbu already has announced. Then Leela Poonawala, most of you have heard her name right from day one. Proud alumnus of COEP, and that foundation also offers scholarships. On your left you have ONGC. So this is just a panoramic view of all scholarship programs that are possible, and we are here. Any one of us can help you. You will come to know about your faculty advisors. You have mentor-mentee systems in which you will meet one of our faculty colleagues. So they are the right person. If you communicate all your problems to them, they will come to us, and we can also help to overcome the problem. Even if you are not the needy person, and if you know that somebody else is needy but unable to gather courage to come to us, please help him or her to avail yourself of all these particular scholarship benefits. Okay. With this, I think I should thank all of you for your patient listening and kind are your faculty advisors, mentors, etc., and try our best to help each one of you. Thank you so much. I'll take break here, and I'll thank all the organizers also to offer this podium to me to explain all this. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Thank you so much, sir, for the information about various scholarships that are offered, especially the Vishweshwaraya scheme and the SciBate scholarship. And the other ones would definitely benefit all the desiring and deserving students of the scholarship. Now I would.
Our next guest lecture is by Dr. Sandeep Pankade sir. Dr. Sandeep Pankade sir is an associate professor at AISSMS College of Engineering, Pune. He is also the head of both Department of Mechanical Engineering and Department of Sandwich Engineering program. He has done his PhD in Mechanical and Production Engineering from SRTM University. He is pursuing his postdoctorate in efficiency of TRIS tools on creativity of an individuals by TRIS Asia from Boston. He was involved in training and active consultancy in various big firms like Bajaj Consumers, Bajaj Auto, and Tata Motors, etc. He has a work experience of more than 22 years. He has nurtured relations with 200 plus industries and has also developed 3 innovative mechanisms. He has published many research papers and has been granted a design patent. He has acted as a senior consultant of TRIS Asia and also as a chairman in TRIS chapter. Today he is going to discuss about the TRIS technique and his research. I would like to invite Sandeep sir to the podium.
Thank you for the wonderful introduction, and thank you all the management and the coordinating team for having me over here and giving me an opportunity to speak to the brightest of the mind of Maharashtra. I welcome you on the behalf of COEP, and because I also consider myself as a part of COEP, and this would be your beginning. The most important thing is not to get admission. It is like to carry the things in a way that you will become more and more employable, or by the time you graduate you should have your jobs, you should have your admits if you want to go for higher studies, or you should have your number of startups. So I feel that this TRIZ method, anybody among you is knowing something about or have heard about these 4 letters TRIZ? No? Okay. So that is what I would like to share my views on this, and what exactly is it and how I can claim that this will make you a successful engineer. TRIZ is a Russian acronym for the word or for the statement which you can say theory of inventive problem solving. It is Teoria Resheria Isobretadalskik Zadak. So it is very difficult tongue twister. Recently I have learned how to pronounce it. So that is why it is better to speak in English and say it as theory of inventive problem solving. Now what is it? Before going to it, may I ask you who he is? Do you know him? Perfect. I have written the name also for you because I knew you know him. Right. For what do you know him? First electric car. Bulb. Okay. No worries. No worries. How many patents did he have? Thank you. Perfect number. Okay. So going ahead, as I mentioned, among this, we all know him for this, right? Light bulb. Okay. Now I took an advantage to write this on that. Because what has happened now, it is becoming like a synonym. When we talk about Edison, bulb comes up. While there is a bulb, we remember Edison. And one more thing, when we want to speak about an idea, okay, bulb is there. Right from the cartoons up to most of the presentation you might have seen, while new ideas are there, there will be a bulb. But do you know a fact that Edison was not the first person to generate the idea of a light bulb? How many of you know that? Then why did he get the patent? Yeah, there are 1076 patents to his credit. Yes. Actually, in terms of saying that he made a longest burning bulb, which is very correct, I would put it in other way, he made it as a product. See, there are innovations, there are patents. Worldwide patents, if you consider, do you know how many of them are converted to a product in percentage? Any guess? Only 90%. Oh, sorry, only 10%. 90% of them are sitting in the cupboards or hanging as a credential in the offices or homes of the people who have generated the patent. Now what happens? These are all innovative things, right? But why these are not becoming a product? Before that, have you heard about this statement? Genius is 1% inspiration and 99% perspiration. You look yourself 4 years ahead. Now you are having a job. First day of your job, your boss gives you an assignment. You say, boss, I'll do it, but let me fail for 5,000 times. What your boss will do? Yeah? Got the point? But you can always say, you can always argue that since childhood I am listening to it. Like unless you fail, you are not going to succeed. If Edison became successful, and even there are statements people say that now Edison know that there are 5,999 different ways in which a bulb should not be made. But what is the use of that? Let's be very neutral or very practical about the things. Even if you say your boss, forget about 5,000, let me fail only 50,000. Again, he'll say thank you and call HR and show you the gate. True? Okay. So now, another question. Have you heard about this screw or this screwdriver, Phillips, which in normal terms nowadays is known as star? Who developed it? Guess? Phillips. Okay, even I was thinking the same. See, there was a person named as John Thomson. He invented in early 1932. He got a patent of this in 33. He thought, let's not get into making it, let's sell it out. And he wasted entire 1 or 2 years, and finally he got an attention from Henry Phillips, and Henry Phillips bought it. Okay, what this Phillips did is, he tried to understand what are the limitations of this invention. He quickly made some changes how to manufacture these things, and got an attention for General Motors, and they used it in their famous Cadillac model in the year 1936, and within next 4 years, 85% of the US screw manufacturer got the license from Phillips. Thomson got license from Henry. Henry got license from 85%, and 85% of screw manufacturer is not 85 industries. It is a huge number. Okay, so do you realize making an invention is one part and making it as a product is a different part. Okay, now let's go ahead with the Edison and his invention. Edison at that point of time had big invention laboratories, gigantic labs he had. But Nikola Tesla, you know? Wow. Okay. If I say something about Edison, you may throw at me whatever is in your hand. Who are you to claim something or say something negative about Edison? But Nikola has got its own credential, and what was his statement is that it was sad watching him work, knowing that just a little theoretical knowledge and a few calculation would have saved his at least 30% of a time. You know what is the value of 30% of a time? Saving of time, and not only the time, resources available with that. Again, if you look at the left hand side of it, there is a needle in a haystack. Can you find it? Okay, I empower you with one tool, that is a lens. Happy? Good. Don't be happy in very small things. You know Dr. APJ's statement, it is opposite to it, like low aim is not only a crime, low aim is a big crime. So don't be happy with the one tool. Before going ahead, I would like to tell you one thing which we realized from our TRIZ knowledge, that there is something known as a 10-10 rule. You know, first 10 means if you understand your problem, okay, there are many problems, many engineering problem, many physical problem, many social problem, many problem all across the world. If you feel you have understood the problem, what is the best way to get a solution? To understand the problem properly. If you want to ascertain what is the proof that you yourself have understood your problem, you may say, what an insane question. We have a problem, we understand it. But most of the time we do not understand that problem, and Woodworth, the person who made first light bulb and who got the first patent on light bulb, also did not realize what is the problem. Thomson in the Phillips screwdriver case study did not know exactly what is a problem. You are offering some solution, but that solution is not wholesome. At times, the solution which you offer, or many companies offer to the customer with many advertisements and banks and all that stuff, but customer says this is not something I want it. Right? So understanding your own problem. Who understands the problem better? Problem solver or the customer? Customer? Okay, two views. Let's go deep in that. You know Steve Jobs? Wow, you know everyone here. Was he an engineer? Okay. What was his, he did many great things. What was one of the best thing he has done for mobiles? He made touch screen. Okay, there were touch screens before that also. His statement, again not my statement, his statement is that if I would have listened to the voice of customers, I would have been ended up in making bigger and bigger screen with a keypad, because none of the customer ever realized that there can be a screen which will have like a picture and a keypad at the same time. You can use it alternatively, right? Keypad is removed, and moment it has been removed, the size of the phone is reduced, you can say, because now screen size is bigger. Why do you want a bigger screen, or why do you want a bigger phone? Because you want a bigger screen. Now you have eliminated, you have not increased the size of that screen. What you have done? You have eliminated keypad from that. Okay, so it is difficult to say who understands the problem, and that challenge remains always there. So one of the key, or in Indian terminology, one of the mantra to find out whether you have understood the problem or not, find a child whose age is less than 10 years, explain your problem to it. If the child understands, now what's so great to make a child understand? Because they do not have any technical jargons. If you say that efficiency is to be improved, you say, what is efficiency? Getting me? Okay, then you'll have to think, oh, efficiency, what do I really mean by efficiency? Because efficiency is there, I should use, somebody said car, I should use less fuel. It will increase for the same kilometers, less fuel means improving its efficiency. Someone would say, in the same fuel, I'll run longer duration. Again, another parameter of finding out the efficiency. Are you getting it? So now you will be made to think in what perspective I want to improve the efficiency. What is the other 10? 10, 10, right? The other 10 says, and it is proved, that what knowledge is sufficient for making any kind of invention. Can you guess? How much knowledge is sufficient for doing any kind of engineering like invention? Because there are many people who have not learned also. You know, during like COVID, we had a lot of time and we used to see a lot of TV and all. One news was there that one of, again, a Maharashtrian, what you can say, auto mechanic, and that too I suppose two-wheeler mechanic, had developed an helicopter. You know about it? What happened to that? With all respect to that person, his all perseverance, his all technical knowledge in making an helicopter, what happened to it? He lost his life. Why? Because it was not technically impeccable. It was made, but its problem were not resolved. Okay, so how much knowledge is required for getting all these things done? It is still whatever you have learned till standard 10th. Now be happy. You have everything what you should have to become an inventor. Now you'll say, why to do engineering? Because it teaches you application. It teaches you technology. But basic knowledge is always basic. If you feel that in some of these courses, some of the chapters or some of the contents you are not thorough with, please brush up right now. Because this is what is going to make you successful as an engineer, as an inventor, or as a professional at a later stage. Okay, coming back, learning number 1, invention is not very important. Important is that how to sell it, how to make it as a product so that you get money. You have umpteen number of examples wherein inventors have lived their life in a miserable way and died poor, while just on their name people are minting money like anything. Goodyear, just read the history of Mr. Goodyear. What did he do, you know? Goodyear tires. What did he do? Vulcanization. The company Goodyear is one of the best companies in world right now in tire manufacturing. But while Mr. Goodyear spent his entire life in doing all that stuff, did not have enough money to take care of his family as well. Of course, success is not considered in terms of money, but here we are as an entrepreneur, as a successful professional. So if you are not earning money, you may not be a successful professional. You may be like a person who does charity. You make technology, give it to others, like Volvo did. Volvo made 3-point safety belt but did not patent it. They say this is a technology which will save many lives. They could have earned a lot of money just on this thing, because every car, every bus, every truck driver, most of these are using these 3-point safety belts. Getting it? So let's decide what you have to do. But if you want to say yourself as a professional, you have to earn money. This is a base with which I am trying to start. Okay, going ahead. Let's not talk more on Edison. Let's find how to find a needle from a haystack. Now, what Tesla further said, that if it was a metaphor, you can say, he said if this task would have been given to Edison, he would not have thought for even a second. Immediately he would have started his action and started moving one straw by other till the time he finds the needle. This is a way of finding a needle? Is a way, but not an efficient way. And Edison would have done it. If he alone could not have do it, he would have employed more and more people. Now who is going to pay? The person who wants that needle to be found. And that was the fate of his gigantic labs. At a later stage, people realized that we get the solution, but these solutions are so costly that these are very difficult to implement in our product, in our services, or all whatever it may be. Okay, so now you are in the shoes of Edison. Now you have already done your tens. Sure? Done it or not? अरे ऐसे कैसे admission मिल गए भाई? Okay, so now what are the ways, efficient ways? Now I have changed my statement. What is say, I have moved to are, because none of the problem has got one solution. Challenges are nowadays not to find a solution. Challenges are to find and implement the best solution. Okay, so what are the ways in which you can find it quickly? Magnet, very good. I am a magician, I know your answers. Burning the grass. Okay, good. Two methods, two inventors. Done? Low aim is? Low aim is? Everybody has to speak. So less solution is again a crime. Please don't be a part of some criminal things. Would you like to know more methods? Yes or no? If you say no, I'll say tata bye bye, I'll leave. My energy will be saved. Okay, just see that while some innovation is being done, so while you look at the innovation landscape, how does it work? A product comes into the market and it gets a success in two ways. One is that it will be done through incremental way. You offer a product, see the response of that, you find some of these features are enticing to the customers and they are happy with that, you move in those direction and give more and more. While in breakthrough, what happens? In breakthrough, you come up with a product directly in the market. There are two chances. It will be hit or it will be gone. Okay, there would be some middle things also. But now if it is gone, it is a huge loss. Can you name some of the products which have come into the market and miserably failed, which were treated as one of the best inventive products? Yes? Tata Nano. Unfortunately, the car which has got maximum number of patents, maximum number of invention, is failed into the market. Why? Is it not technically good? It is a marvel, I am telling you. It is a marvel. It has got it attention not only of India, not only of Asia, all across world. But why did it fail? Even Mr. Ratan Tata has accepted it that it was branded wrong, not marketed wrong. It was branded as a thing, a car for poor people. I have 3 lakh rupees. I can buy a second hand car in 3 lakh rupees. I can buy a new car new Tata Nano in the same amount, what would I go for? Tell me. Second hand. Why? I have a big car. Nobody knows whether it is first hand or a second hand or whatever it may be. I got a very good car, which is technically very good, which is very good to move in the city and all. But now it is branded. Oh, Nano, he's a poor man. See, one wrong step, one wrong notion. Now, it has like spoiled the entire invention which people have done over there. Okay, now this was breakthrough and incremental. I just tried to show you. Now, you know, like if you do some breakthrough invention, it is always better, but it is risky. What risk helps us? Before that, what a good engineer will do? A good engineer will find out the best of each one of them and will say, let's go to this. You can see the cursor over here. Yeah. Because it has got some reward but less risk. Let's go by this. Okay, but what this promises is that we can offer you some tool in which the risk component would move towards the reward component. Lot of blah blah, but how it can be done. You can see that, okay, let's go with the definition of threes. A very simplest definition of threes, you know, that there are many problems in the universe, okay, which have their solutions. Many problems are already solved and being solved every day. You also have a problem. You want solution. One of the best way is relate some of the problem which has got solution already with your problem. But for that, you have to take that problem, your problem, take them to a abstract level. Instead of saying that I have to inject blood in a person, you say that I have to move liquid. Moment that blood moves out of that, moment that inject moves out of that, what are the different areas in which you can look at it? Agriculture, right? Automobile, we want petrol, diesel to go to engine, we want coolant to move across it. Every field you are moving liquid. Okay, now if you try to understand what are the ways in which this is being done, how many ways do you know to move a liquid? Just a number. 1, 2, 10, 20. I'll not ask what are those. But whatever you feel confident with, please tell me the number. How many of you feel that you know 10 ways of moving liquid? You may think later. Just if you feel confident, just raise your hand. Not even 10 ways. What are the ways? You can use pump, you can pull it, okay? You can evaporate it, capillary action. How many more would be there? 10, 20, 30, 40. There are 150 plus ways of moving the liquid. Now what you need to go and find the database of different industries. How do they do it? Okay. Putting the same definition in other way, like let me finish my first definition, that there are many problems in the universe. These problems have their solutions. What you need to do, relate your problem with some of these problems in a particular way. Once you are able to do it, your solution directly comes in the same relation from solution to solution. Or in a very simple way, someone somewhere has already solved your problem. Now, what is your problem statement? You know, not to solve that problem. Your problem statement is find that person. Make sense? Yes or no? Feel free to say no. I will assume if there is no answer, it means yes. I have to take it to my interest, right? Okay. So what stops us from thinking this? While a doctor will always think that I should refer to other doctors and ask them how they can find this pulse or how they can find this vein to inject something. There is a professor, Dr. Chakravarti, IIT Powai. He has done extensive work on finding out these veins, because it is very, you might have observed some of your relatives or someone, vein finding at times is a very difficult task. They have to keep on pricking and then nothing comes out. Okay. Where these solutions were found? From different domains. You can find the person, I have already named him. So what stops us from doing is moving out of our domain, that is the mental inertia. Solution is hidden over there. What we need to do is break mental inertia, and there is a step-by-step method to get this solution from that. Okay, now how it is? What is this? How it helps? Can you help this man catching the fish? No? Nobody can, right? If you have to give one suggestion, what suggestion would be there? Perfect. But can that person see it? No, because he does not know what is there at its back. Okay. Now, how would you help that other person? You should see yourself in that you are finding needle. How would you do it? Okay. In TRIZ, we do not resort to some random methods for finding out the solution, no trial and errors. That is why we can quickly reach to the working solution and very quickly reach to the most ideal solution using these TRIZ methodology. Okay, you know ideas are important? Yes or no? Quick. For doing anything, you need idea, right? Okay, so if you want to be having an idea, how many of them would be finally implementable in an industry? So I've just tried to get something from out of my domain and found out some from some other places, some research done by the people. 50% of the ideas are fizzled out and are not being able to even define what exactly this idea is going to do. Even if those are defined, then at testing phase this goes, at designing phase it is found that it is very difficult to design it. Then branding, nowadays you need to brand whatever you do. Either you have to sell it to an what you can say venture capitalist who will be funding it for you so that you will get some fund, or you can also protect it. How would you protect? By getting a patent, right? Then make it, launch it. Let's see the statistics. If 1250 ideas are found, on an average only 14 of them are workable. So what we are doing, we are spending a lot of money first. Money means resources, experts, calling them to your place, making them available, their time, your money, travel, all that stuff, and then generate 1250 ideas. Then you make something work on that. This works, no, this does not work, sort it out. This work means funneling what we say, filtering what we say. Again, it requires resources. Means what we are doing, we are putting the resources on two fronts, creating the choices and then making the choices. Okay, what ideally we want? We want one solution. I should have only one idea. Why to have 1250 ideas? Is it easy, or is it less time consuming or resource consuming to have one idea as compared to 1250? Yes or no? Okay, there are two things if you are not answering. One, you are confused. If you are confused, you should ask me. And second, that it is an appreciation to me that my voice is so melodious that I am putting you to sleep. Let me know which is true. Okay, while we go for making choices, creating so many things, these many we are finding, and this will not be here, no, hey, I am the best solution, take me out. Idea will not say like that. You have to search. Okay, you have to find it out. It is hidden somewhere. Now, what TRIZ offers a value? We do not say that we do not give non-workable ideas. There may be a few, but there are other way in which we can generate it. While creating choices itself, we see whether it will work or not. And while making the choices, we have multiple choices from single idea. Okay, lot of claims, right? Let's go ahead. There are many psychological inertia. The worst part of an inertia, you know, nobody accept that they have got an inertia. Physical inertia, you can see, I am trying to push it, it is not moving, everybody will accept. But if I ask you, are you open for new technology? Are you open for new ideas? Are you open for this, that? Everybody said yes. Okay, but while we are doing, no, this won't work. This is not the right way. More you learn, you know, more this happens. Horse shades. And we have practiced it and we have identified it. I got an opportunity to interact with many MNCs, and we find to get more solution with the younger staff in the industry as compared to those who are having 10 plus, 20 plus, 30 plus years of experience. Because those chaps have got learned the things in a hard way, they have tried many things, and then they say, oh, this does not work. This becomes firm in their mind. But of course, with TRIZ methodology, they do much better because last jump depends upon the expertise in that domain. But this inertia also increases as someone gets more and more experience in one field. Going ahead, there are 3 inertias which are to be removed, avoided, or eliminated for becoming a good inventor. What are those? Terminological inertia, image inertia, and inertia due to functional orientation. Quick example, very common example, you know fan. What do you mean by a fan? Quick answer. Oh, I never knew my question is so difficult. Circulate air, very good. If I ask how does it look like? Perfect. All fans have 3 blades? Then? Some have 4? 2? Perfect. Minimum 2 to maximum maybe 4, 5, 6, 7. 5. Perfect. Okay. What is the function of a fan? Recirculation of air. Good. What else? Do you buy a fan to recirculate air? I am confusing you. Okay. Before that, all of you use pen? Since when? You also don't remember. Oh, I am sorry. What is the function of a pen? You have this pen? Ask your pen to write. Does it write? Unless you have this pen. So what is the function of your pen? To help you write. Okay. What else? See, I am helping you to write. I dictate you. Am I helping? Yes or no? See, we are here to learn. Remember it. Don't feel bad if your answer is wrong. At least you are one step ahead of others that you have quickly thought of, and you have a initiative or confidence enough to answer it. Please do it, because if you keep your doubts in your mind, it will not be solved, and it is one of the worst kind of mental inertia, and we are speaking about mental inertia, right? So I may be taking it in a lighter vein when I say I am helping someone. Okay, am I a pen? No. Make us able to write. Okay, there is a person, like I just remember one joke, that one person went to a shop, to get the spec, and doctor says, can you read it? He says no. Then he changed number, all different lenses, and still his answer is no. And then doctors think like, what is wrong? Why is not able to read? You know? He is an illiterate person, and somebody told if you put specs, you will be able to read. And that poor fellow went over there. See, Is it difficult to define a problem? Is it difficult to define a function? Yes, but not very difficult if you use some methodology. Right? Your answer is correct. I am not saying it is wrong. But we have to look at some point wherein this may not work. Okay, we have limited time. This is like first day. So there may be some different things in your mind which you are not putting up in words, but I told I am a magician and I know what is in your mind. Someone among you may say that it holds ink, but ink pot holds ink, so ink pot is not a pen. Someone among you may say it distributes or it is a mean for flowing the ink, so dropper is also doing the same thing. What the pen is doing? Someone would say, I use a pen to impress people. People have diamond studded pen, right? Okay, if you ask him, sign karne ke liye do, he'll take another pen and give it to you. Because this does not work. The function of this is to inform in this language. Okay, let's go ahead. Someone would say, to put pen is mightier than a sword. So I just tried to get a pen like a sword. Is she having a pen? Just check. Why do we use pen? If you put it in other way, we use pen to document something so that it can be used for future. Can she do the same thing? Yes, instead of writing it down, she is doing as a recorded form. You can use it as a proof later. Okay, what is it? Not only voice recorder, it is also like it can type it for you. So what is this pen? What is a function of a pen? Function of a pen in a very simplest way, it is a, like, if you try to define it in maximum words, it will be like a device which holds ink, which has got a mechanism from which the ink is flown in a particular direction, in a particular quantity, in a particular color, and whatever you can say about it. You can write an essay on that. Yes, correct. Very good. And it is also ergonomically better. It also saves you from like we have a pen. It has got a cap or it has got some mechanism which will take that refill in. Why? So that if I am wearing a shirt, it should not soil it. And you know, the shirts pockets are designed according to those pen. Okay. And at times pen are designed according to the shirt size. If you get this size of pen, you will say, wow, it will, I offer you, you cannot change ink daily, you cannot change ink, refill weekly. I'll give you a pen which will last for a month. You will take it, you will say thank you and keep it aside. Will you be able to use it? No. Are you getting it? So while you are looking it as a product, you have to look at it as a product. Okay. There are certain things which may be like bouncer as of now, but I would request you to think in detail of whatever I am saying and see the product next time whatever you are saying. Now when you say the fan actually recirculates air, so there are some fans. Recently one of my friend got his home renovated, and I went, and when I went in, typically in Pune houses are having low ceiling and still we want some POP to be done so that it looks more attractive. And the fan has got very less, means the fan blade and fan means ceiling or that POP is this much. Will it be able to recirculate air efficiently? So I just pointed out to him and he said, fan chalana kisko hai? We have AC. Okay. Now what is the function of a fan for him? Showpiece. It is not for recirculating. Showing what? Maybe his richness, maybe his richness of choice, maybe his richness of matching the other things, furniture, fan, wall color, windows, curtains, everything. This is something for which people are buying fan also. It is not only cutting hair. Do you agree? Otherwise, I'll make your fan very dirty. I'll say it recirculates air. Use it. What is the problem? Will you be happy? No, there are more functions. So Triz tools make us think in these steps very critically. Okay, quickly going up ahead with this. What is this? Diya. Why do we use it? Invention is all about cutting down certain things. Otherwise, you have got some good products. But if you just exclude some of the things from that, and I exclude, it is being used to be put in front of God for like religious purpose if it is not used. So for what it is used? Okay, a homework for you. If you really want your brains to work, if you really want yourself to be a creative, just find out in what situation you use a diya or a lamp and what are the problems associated with that. Okay, make an extensive list of that and then think on each of them how we can solve this problem. Okay, if in future we get an opportunity, we'll have some sessions on this and I'll try to make you think in that way. Second thing, there are certain analogies which are there which makes us solve the problem in more effective way. Can you see what is there on the screen in the center? Birds flying in a pattern. What is that pattern? Why? Quick answer. Yes. Same thing is used by human. No engineering changes. No engineering means at its place it is aerodynamic undoubtedly, but just forming a shape, following someone else has solved your problem. Someone somewhere has solved your problem. It may not be only human. It may be birds, snakes, isn't it? Insects, anything. And that is what is being done. Biomimicry. What is it? Okay. So what we have to do, we have to find tools who will be quickly taking us to these problems. And this can be done at a very functional manner. What is this is a question. Do you know what is this? Box with expression. What are you asking? But this is what a grown-up person will ask. What kids will say? So you may say this is not a cartoon show. It is a serious business, right? Let's see what these kids are doing. Fantasy. Does fantasy solve some problem? Yes or no? Quick answer. Oh, you know. Then why didn't you say that this is a castle? Okay. A few examples. You know, the robota was the term which means a slave, was coined not by any engineer, was a playwright, Karel Capek. Then a submarine was a novel. Cell phones was there in a TV show, okay, Star Trek. And you can see Martin Cooper made it within 90 days in the year 1973 when he thought of we can make something like a handheld device without any wire. So fantasy results in product. True? So keep on having this kind of weird thoughts. Don't feel that in typical Hindi, right? Hawa mein hawa kya? Hawa mahal banana kind of stuff. Okay, banao, definitely ek din wo ban jayega. Meet Mr. Genrik Altschuler, who is not with us now. He was there since 1922 to 1998. He has a lot of contribution for invention. I'll tell you the story in very short. If you want to listen or read more, you should go to website trizasia.com or trizassociation.org. TRIZ association.org. On this website, you will find some details of this person. To tell you in a nutshell, he was a very brainy kid. He solved some of the problems which were very, very inventive problem. In turn, he was offered a job as a patent attorney. Being a patent attorney, what he did is he found out around 2 lakh patents at his disposal. He studied them, and he not only did that it is worth, it is not worth. He thought if there is an inventor, what he or she would have thought at first place, what problem is solved, and what are the solution they have made. And at that time there were no like computers, but the patents were not of one field. Okay, so while we say mental inertia, in mind we have inertia, it is similar to something like inertia which we have got in our vehicle, inertia which we have got in other moving mechanism. So likewise, different domains he studied and means sorted out 40,000 out of them which were really good patents, and develop a methodology. So this methodology itself is developed from a very inventive way and patents. You have notebooks. Okay, you have pen. You know the function of pen. Write down this MATChem IB. Quick, quick, quick. What it will do is, you know what I am making you do? At home, while there is some puja going on, what elders tell? Put this, put flour, move candle, move water, isn't it? Fold your hands. Okay, do you ask questions? You might have as a kid, but what are the answers? Do it. Like? Yes, these are the rituals and to be followed in the same way. Similarly in Threes, I will request you to do these things in a very religious way. Okay, now what is this MATChem IB? In that this H you can make smaller. MATChem IB ka H you can make small, rest all you write in capital. These are again acronym. M stands for mechanical, A for acoustic, T thermal, CH, that is why I asked you to write H as a small, CH for chemical, E for electrical, M for magnetic, electromagnetic, intramolecular and biological. I'm sorry, I'll have to do this. Okay, intermolecular, you can take it. You can have many variations about it. Good, I appreciate. No, it's okay. I did it. Because there was a correction. Okay, so these are the different ways. You can write it intermolecular. And what we get out of this? What problem is it going to solve? A problem which will make you smarter than Edison. Now we have a tool. We have to search for a problem, right? It is opposite situation now. What problem are you going to solve with this? Yes? Many problems you can solve, or rather I would say any problem can be solved by this. This is a mantra. Okay, at times again parents, childhood, teachers, everyone asks you to learn mantra, and we also learn as a kid. Hai na? We don't know the meaning of that, but there is something like a vibration and all that stuff. But this mantra has got meaning also. I have already mentioned what is this MATChem IB. It will help you. I cannot go in the detail of the, what you can say, the things which are associated with this. Right now, this should be sufficient for you that we try to solve one of the problem which is very difficult to solve, and it is finding a needle from a haystack. If you use this MATChem IB, you can get many results out of it. Okay, there would be many solutions which you will have. Now what this mantra is like used to be, find out what is mechanical part, what is the mechanical action taken within that needle or that hay or that whatever is like a grass which you have, and try to follow it. And you will get many results out of it. Okay, just going ahead to tell you something about TRIZ. Is TRIZ effective? So you can see that the companies like General Electric, Samsung, Procter and Gamble started using in a particular vertical line wherever it is being shown, and from that see the number of patents which are being filed have increased, and this increase is very high, means the magnitude of increase is very high. Okay, you can see them even if you cannot read all this stuff. Okay, going ahead. Similarly is, no, same thing. Okay, if you have not heard about TRIZ, there are several books already there. Okay, more than 40 languages. Many universities are already teaching TRIZ. Unfortunately, very less in the universities are as good as no universities teaching it in a very formal way. Of course, now there are some universities who are adopting it. Okay, this is one of the study which was done wherein school students solved some problem, and while they were developing a product, see the outcome of that component reduction from a system. You know, while you reduce one component from a system, it is a big benefit to that company. So 35%, 40%, or if I just read the average, 37% of the components were reduced, 32% of the cost is reduced, 24 solutions were generated, and 1.3 means around one patent, able to get a patent kind of solutions were there. Sometimes it so happens that you come up to a very innovative solution and you feel nobody in the world would have done it. Okay, we consider it as an inventive because you do not have any kind of like in an open domain also we do not get any examples on that. But while we search, someone somewhere has already patented it. So that may be a confirmation of your thought that I could have got the patent. And if you do not get that patent over there, file your own patent. Okay, but for this you have to work on that. You can see the testimonial of many universities. This is just a partial list. How it is useful, I'll just quickly summarize it. It teaches us not what to think, it teaches us how to think. Okay, now again I'll not go in all this stuff. These are we just try to see while we are speaking about NEP, when we speak about mapping the WEF, like World Economic Forum, what kind of skills are required in the future from the candidates. While we mapped our tools with that, most of them are mapped with a strong one, and a few are at a moderate level. There are no fields which are not applicable. So I can share all these things with you also. You can go through it. What are the benefits an institute would get? Would be better teaching, learning, understanding the concepts better, so improvement of the result, employability. I'm not here to just sell this, so I just want to bring to the notice, like this all I'll share with you. You can just read it. While coming back, if we do not generate the solution, but at least I would like to give you some way in which we can generate the solution from MATChem IB. Okay. Now, while someone gives you a tool, how to use that tool is also a problem, right? Someone gives you a funnel, and funnel is like this, right? From here you pour and funnel comes like this. But if you don't know how to use this funnel, what will happen? You'll try like this because it is open from both the sides. Very weird example, right? But let me tell you, while you are trying to solve it, make a table like this. In first column, write field. Put all your MATChem IB on the first column. Second column, find out what properties you can write over there. In mechanical, what are the properties? In acoustic, what are the properties? Just let's take one, that is mechanical density. So if you consider what is the density of a needle, it is high. What is the density of hay, or we can write it as one thing which should be written over there, that is a straw. So if you put it in water, what will happen? Needle will float and grass will go down. I was just checking whether you are listening or not. Okay, it will be vice versa. What is the other way? You can use the same principle of density. Chafing it. What else? Tapping it. Okay, what else? Yeah? Equal displacement. Liquid displacement. Okay. Yes, you can also see in some way that grass absorbs the water or a liquid, but needle does not. See, these are the properties. I am not here to give you solution at any of the workshops. We always claim one thing, that we are not here to give you solution. We are here to give you a tool to think of yourself. We are not here to make you think what is to be thought. We are here to make you think how to think. How to find the problem, how to define the problem, how to find the multiple solution from the same principle. If you remember, I have drawn while drawing it that there is one idea and there are multiple ideas which we have. So while we say from density, we can have multiple things. You blow air, what will flow? What will fly? Needles will fly, right? Oh, you are putting me wrong every time. Good. Getting it? If you heat it, what will happen? It will burn. Can you find some chemical which will not hurt the needle and which will burn the grass, or that will deshape it, like you can say dehydrate? It is already grass, it is dried. So you can have something in which grass will dissolve or grass will vanish, okay, while needle will remain. Now, while you are going ahead, you have to think in magnitude also. Like at 200 degrees Celsius, what happens to it? What happens to it? It will become like, it is a thermal conductor. At room temperature, it will have a different temperature as compared to grass, because grass is a bad conductor of heat. While you heat it, what happens? While you heat it to a red hot, what other properties change? Now you can see it prominently. Now don't think while you see it prominently, it has also become like ash and this and that. Solution finding is a different thing. Idea generation is a different thing as compared to solution finding. Solution will come. It is destined to come. It will come. But this is a structured method to find it. And for that, as I mentioned, you don't jump, I have got a solution, wow, done. Let me go and implement it. Please don't do it. But at the same time, don't forget to record it also, because at later stage we have found that we forget what first solution we have or first idea we had got. So as soon as the idea comes, first thing, write it down and then come back, forget it. Your notebook will remember it. And again start from zero, again start from zero. See what you think others are also thinking. And if you want to invent, if you think in the same way others are thinking, so you will not be able to invent. You will be only resulting in the same thing what others are doing too. So you have a tool, but you have to use it in a very effective way. And that is why I used the word religious way. Clear? While we look at it, we define the problem is not to search a needle in a haystack. We say that to separate the needle from a hay. See, problem statement itself is changed now. Am I able to prove that what problem statement was there now is not a statement? Moment we change the statement, solution comes near. This is making understand the problem by ourselves. So whatever claims I have made, I have reasons and I have proofs to prove it. Magnet. Many of you may say metal detector, but don't make a declarative statement. While a metal detect, what does it detect? It detects conduction of heat, conduction of electricity, conduction of magnetism, conduction of something else. There are many things. Are you getting it? So this is the way in which we have to think. We means conduction of even sound, acoustic. So you have 5 types of different metal detectors. You can make still a metal detector which others might not have thought of yet. Okay, going ahead, density, it can go in the water. Its size also would come. Needle would be a smaller size as compared to that. So here, if you have a sieve and if you vibrate, needle will fall down, rest all will not fall. Okay, these are some Nat Geo program was there. There was a competition of finding needles. I'll not go in the detail. Biological way. Of course, it is very inhuman way to find a needle, but it gives us a direction that what happens, it pierces something. Why? Can you have something which may, while you are holding it like this, you are doing it like this, okay, it will just get stuck in that, while grass will not get stuck. Your challenge is not finding needle. Your challenge is, I'll give you a small joke or whatever you may be, a gyan. A few people were sitting, they lost in the jungle, and they were just sitting and they did not knew each other. If I say friends, then the scene would be different. So they were just there, and suddenly one of them happened to hear the roar of a lion. Okay, so they said, let's run. One of them just immediately started wearing shoes. So being very inquisitive human, right? The other one would have asked him, what? Do you really think you can outrun the lion when he runs, when he comes behind you? So what is the answer? You all know. He says it's not a race with lion, it is race with you. If lion finds you, it will eat you, it will not eat me. See, you should know your competition. Again, an inhuman example, but we have to learn from this. Okay, so what we have to find, when you are in a competition, what is to be done which that person do not do, and you only one feature ahead of that, only one like a touchpad which has got its keypad, where iPhones are and where other phones are, you can just see. Okay, forget about what market they are getting or not, but technologically when you see a mobile phone, which is the most respected, I need not tell you. You burn the haystack. I told you I am a magician. I have all your answers. Now here, did I make a mistake of making a weight instead of a needle? Water or a liquid, grass and some weight. I should have found needle. And you all know that I did not draw these things. I have just borrowed, stole from internet. But why did I select this? Because now you have a property between the grass and the needle to separate, because some student, while they say that we'll pour everything into the swimming pool and needle will go down. Yes, needle will go immediately, but gradually what will happen, that straw will also get wet, their density, their weight will also increase, and they will also deposit. So whatever heap is there on the ground, that heap will be created in the swimming pool. One advantage that now needle is at the lower thing, that information part may come over there. But can you have a property of this liquid so that as soon as you put the needle, it will come down, and for whatever reason, for whatever quantity, for whatever time you put grass over there, it will always float. What now you have to do is not invent on needle finding, you have to invent on what kind of viscosity is needed into this liquid. See, don't look at it as just an example for some exercise or some fun activity. These are very serious things, and one small invention, one small shift from the normal thinking may make you an inventor, may make you a billionaire by the time you graduate. And sir was there, he gave very much good information. Probably you may sponsor the entire batch of yours. You will get so much of money. Okay, so let's have faith in yourself. Even when we look at one of the solution of blowing it by air. Now let's go down to something which is this clanged noise. Okay, now while we speak about it, see, it is a problem, it was a problem to find one needle from, I didn't count the zeros, please, you also don't do it, doesn't make any sense. But finding a needle from this was a problem. But now what we are doing is tris definition, finding the property of needle, finding the property of grass. Needle will come out and say, hey, I am there. And it will say hello to Edison and to you as well. While we take industrial solutions, while we take one of the solution of the density, which can be blown by air, you have different way to execute it. That is why you can have multiple solutions and you can have multiple patents also on solving one problem. Was I right when I tell you that with TRIZ, we can generate more number of ideas, and from each idea, while I say it diverges, each idea give you multiple solutions. This is just one example. And this was a very tiniest of the tool which I have shared with you. Okay, so this was all about TRIZ. It will be my humble request you learn TRIZ definitely. It will help you out. And my time is over. I have something else also to be done. Thank you very much. I remove it. I'll share my contact number and email ID with the organizers if you are interested to learn more, or it is, don't take it that this learning would be for selling my training or something like that. Nothing like that. There is association.org is a non-profit organization. But my role is to proliferate the TRIZ, and for that you can connect to me. Thank you, organizer team, for having me here, and all students for such a good response. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Sandeep sir, for this informative session, inspiring the little innovator within us and giving us the boast of creativity. And I hope all students would do the assignment given. Now I would like to call V.S. Manke sir to felicitate Sandeep sir with a memento and a sapling.
The function of a pen is to be lifted.
Yes. Thank you so much, sir, for inspiring the little innovator within us. Now I would like to invite Sakshi Kamlapure. She is a student of final year planning in COEP Tech. She is the president and founder of Youth Empowerment Club COEP. She is a certified meditation and yoga trainer with 50 plus sessions and has arranged more than 100 plus events in the domain of social service. She has been awarded with many youth awards. She is going to talk about reflecting on on active positivity and regarding activities right now.
Hello. How are you everyone? Good afternoon. कैसे हैं आप सभी? 9:30 से बोर हो गए हैं? या कैसे हैं सभी? या वेयर इज द एनर्जी? सभी यूथ है ना? हाँ, पता है हम भी 2 साल पहले यही थे. हाँ, अभी 1 साल यहाँ आए हैं. We can understand your feelings, right? So basically, we'll have some few activities which will refresh you. Okay? All are ready with it? Yes? थोड़ा सा ऊपर बैठेंगे क्या? You have to relax, stand up and sit down. Yeah, just relax yourself. Yeah, very good. Yeah, stretch yourself. Stretch yourself. Stretch yourself. Yeah. I can understand totally with you. Stretch yourself up. Just relax your body. Okay? Yeah. Okay, sit down, everyone. Thank you so much. ठीक है. Basically, anyone can answer हमारे मन में कितने प्रकार के thoughts चलते हैं? Yeah? क्या? Infinite. Yeah. But which type of thoughts? Will you be like to classify it? Huh? Anyone? Good and bad. Okay. और? या आवाज आ रही है हंसने की. हमारे साथ भी शेयर करो. Positive and negative. Yeah. Yeah, this way. What? What? Yeah, yeah. So basically, we have 4 type of thoughts: positive, negative, unnecessary, and necessary thoughts, which are continuously going on. And now research says 90% of thoughts are, huh? Unnecessary, right? And negative thoughts are going on. It's लेना ना देना चल रहा है. एंड अभी हमारी माइंड की सिचुएशन ऐसी है, द एफिशिएंसी ऑफ आवर माइंड हैज़ रिड्यूस सो मच. फॉर एन एग्जाम्पल, अभी हम एक सब्जी बना रहे हैं, कुकिंग कर रहे हैं, ठीक है. आप गैस को चालू बंद करेंगे, सब्जी पकेगी? पकेगी नहीं. अभी हम क्या कर रहे हैं? थोड़ा सा काम पे बैठे, थोड़ा सा फेसबुक, इंस्टाग्राम, व्हाट्सएप, ट्विटर, थोड़ा सा फ्रेंड्स के साथ बात, ये क्या कर रहे हैं, वो क्या कर रहे हैं. एफिशिएंसी क्या हो रही है? बढ़ रही है? क्या हो रही है? कम हो रही है ना? क्यों? डिस्ट्रैक्शंस. या वन क्लिक अवे, फोन इज देयर. क्या चल रहा है लाइफ में? द वर्ल्ड व्हाट इज डूइंग, राइट? अभी हम एक एक्टिविटी करेंगे. ओके, क्लोज योर आइज एवरीवन. ओके, close your eyes. Sit back straight. Now imagine Amitabh Bachchan ji. Visualize Amitabh Bachchan ji. देखिए उनके बाल. No eyes please. After the activity. Okay. अमिताभ बच्चन जी को विजुअलाइज करें. उनके कलर, उनका वे ऑफ टॉकिंग, उनकी हाइट विजुअलाइज करें. जस्ट सी हिम प्रॉपरली. और अभी अपने आप को विजुअलाइज करें. सी योरसेल्फ. आपके आँख, आपके नाक, योर कलर, स्किन कलर, आपकी हाइट. अपने आप को देखें. ओके, ओपन अप योर आईज. ओपन योर आईज. कौन इजी था अपने आप को विजुअलाइज करने? अमिताभ बच्चन जी को. क्या? अमिताभ बच्चन जी. अच्छा, रोज किसके साथ हम रहते? किसके साथ है? अमिताभ बच्चन जी अपने साथ. हाँ, अमिताभ बच्चन जी वॉज इजी. या अच्छा, किसको किसको अमिताभ बच्चन जी इजी थे? ओके, हाफ ऑफ द ऑडियंस. ओके, एंड किसको अपने आप को विजुअलाइज करना इजी था? ओके, वेरी वेरी फ्यू ऑफ देम, राइट? सो अभी हमारा अटेंशन किसके पास है? अपने पास है या अमिताभ बच्चन जी के पास है? उनकी फैमिली, ही इज वेल सेटल्ड. अपना ध्यान किसके पास रहना चाहिए? अपने पास, राइट? हम नहाते वक्त अपने को कितनी बार आईने में देखते हैं? फ्रेश होने के बाद कितने में? और स्टिल यू आर नॉट एबल टू विजुअलाइज योर सेल्फ. वाई? बिकॉज आवर अटेंशन एफिशिएंसी किसके पास है ज़्यादा? औरों के पास है, राइट? अभी हमारे पास आईफोन्स है, आईपैड्स है, आईपॉड है, विच कनेक्ट्स टू द आउटर वर्ल्ड. बट ऐसा आईफोन है क्या जो हम खुद के साथ कनेक्ट हो सके? है? नो नो. सो इट्स इम्पॉर्टेंट टू सेल्फ रियलाइज. अभी हम क्या कर रहे हैं? पहले तो अपने लिए जोरदार तालियां बजाओ. यस, बजाओ. या मिलियंस ऑफ ड्रीम्स. हाँ, बच्चों का COEP टेक में आना रहता है और आपने वो अचीव किया है ना? यू आर वेरी वेरी लकी सोल्स. अब COEP टेक में आपका एडमिशन हुआ है, राइट? बहुत मेहनत की है ना, राइट? अपने ऊपर बहुत ध्यान दिया है, इसके लिए ये फल मिला है आपको. सो अब 4 साल आप आए हो, उसको बहुत अपने आप को उसको अच्छे से यूज़ करना. ऐसे अपने पास बहुत सारे क्लब्स हैं जो आपको 22nd को मिलेंगे. सो एक्सप्लोर इट, इम्प्रूव योर पर्सनैलिटी. ठीक है? नाउ विल डू गो थ्रू द एक्टिविटीज़. पर उसके पहले हम दाड़गे सर का बहुत बहुत दिल से धन्यवाद करना चाहेंगे, रश्मि मैम का, एंड entire student induction program committee members, and special thanks to our vice chancellor. उनके लिए भी ज़ोरदार तालियां बजाओ. संडे पर आए हैं यार आपके लिए. इतना 3-4 महीने से प्लानिंग हो रही है कि आपको ये फंक्शन स्मूथली जाए, तो डबल क्लैप्स एक्चुअली, रुकने नहीं चाहिए. ओके, सो विल डू एन एक्टिविटी. ओके, सबके पास हैंकरचिफ है? नहीं? किसके पास तो होंगे. अपना ही हैंकरचिफ लेना. और ओके ओके, सो एम आई ऑडिबल? Can anyone hold it for me? हाँ. हेलो, ऑन नहीं है. ऑडिबल? हेलो. हैंकरचिफ निकालनी है अपनी. ओके, नाउ you have to hold the tip of your handkerchief with your both the fingers. Okay? आपके दोनों फिंगर्स से आपको टिप को पकड़ना है. ठीक है? ये 3 फिंगर्स आपके हैंकरचिफ को लगने नहीं चाहिए. ठीक है? आपको क्या करना है? रुको रुको, बताती हूँ. You have to tie. Okay? आपको क्या करना है? ये दोनों हैंकरचिफ की मदद से आपको एक टाई बांधनी. ओके, नॉट बांधना है. पर अभी इसके लिए शर्त क्या है? आपको ये जो टिप ऑफ योर फिंगर्स, आपको वो ओपन नहीं करना है. ओके, एंड यू हैव टू टाई अ नॉट ऑफ योर हैंकरचिफ. ओके ओके, रेडी? चलो, लेट्स डू. कंडीशन क्या है? आपको आपके टिप ऑफ योर फिंगर्स को ओपन नहीं करना है. ठीक है? Come on, it's very easy. आप बहुत स्मार्ट है. COEP में सिर्फ स्मार्ट बच्चे ही आते हैं, एंड यू कैन जस्ट क्रैक इट दिस लाइक दिस. ओके, कम ऑन. आ रहा है? या कम ऑन. लाइफ में भी ना ऐसे कई सिचुएशंस आती है. हमें लगता है कि हम सॉल्व कर हाँ, हम दिखा रहे हैं आपको. डोंट वरी, आई एम नॉट लीविंग विद यू. हम आपको दिखाएंगे विदाउट अपना फिंगर. अच्छा, एनीवन? नो वन? कोई भी नहीं? तो कई बार हमें सिचुएशंस को पर्सपेक्टिव अपना बदलना पड़ता है, और सिचुएशंस को छोड़ना पड़ता है। ठीक है, अभी हम बता रहे हैं कि आपको कैसे सॉल्व करना है। मैं भी भूल गई। Just kidding, try. Come on. आपको मैंने हिंट दिया, आपको सिचुएशन को छोड़ना है, then try. आपको भी ऐसे ही कर रहे हो। कैसे किया? क्या किया पहले को पर्सपेक्टिव हमने छोड़ा ना सिचुएशन को, वैसे ही अननेसेसरी थॉट्स क्यों चलते हैं, क्यों चलते हैं? हाँ, सेंसेस और फाइव फैमिली रियल बेसिकली फाइव सेंसेस जो हम इनपुट देते हैं, तो अपना माइंड डस्टबिन है क्या? हाँ, So we'll repeat after me. My mind is not a dustbin. और अभी क्या चल रहा है सोशल मीडिया पे? मैं स्वदर्शन चक्र कैसे चलता था? ऐसे, ठीक है। फिर बाद में हम कैसे गए? उन्होंने ऐसे किया ना, इसलिए हमने ऐसे किया। वो ऐसे नहीं बोलते ना, तो हम ऐसे नहीं करते। बाद में उंगली हमारी कैसे आई? ऐसी हो गई। अभी उंगली कहाँ है? रील्स स्क्रॉल कर रहे हैं, राइट? अभी वहाँ से हम अपने आप को कंपेयर कर रहे हैं। यू हैव टू अंडरस्टैंड यू आर वेरी वेरी स्पेशल, यू आर वेरी यूनिक, यू हैव अ वेरी ट्रू पोटेंशियल। आपके अंदर बहुत शक्ति है, आप बहुत कुछ कर सकते हैं। आप बोल रहे थे ना कि आपको आपके निडल को क्या करना है? यू हैव टू बी सो कैपेबल। हाँ, पैसा आपके पीछे है, आप पैसों के पीछे नहीं भागना है ना? सो राइट नाउ वी हैव टू अंडरस्टैंड ourselves, grow ourselves. So Youth Empowering Center, basically it's a club where personality development कई सारे programs होती रहती है, so you can join. But there are also many clubs, 50 clubs है अपने, so explore everything and develop yourself. अभी हम क्या एक एक्टिविटी और एक करेंगे, ठीक है? मेक अ पेयर, मेक अ पेयर एंड एक individual will share a negative experience to their partner. ठीक है? आपके साथ क्या नेगेटिव हुआ है? कुछ हुआ होगा ना बुरा, ठीक है? तो बहुत सारा, बहुत कुछ नहीं बताना, ओनली 2 minutes में, ठीक है? सो मेक अ पेयर, यू हैव टू शेयर अ नेगेटिव एक्सपीरियंस टू योर पार्टनर. कम ऑन, फर्स्ट make a partner and yeah. Make pairs fast and you have to share it. डन डन या ओके अभी जिन्होंने सुना उनका एक्सपीरियंस उनको अभी क्या करना है ये सिचुएशन में उनके लिए क्या अच्छा था वो आपको उनको बताना है ये सिचुएशन में मेरी बात कंप्लीट सुनी हाँ ये सिचुएशन में वो स्टूडेंट के लिए वो सिचुएशन में क्या उनके लिए अच्छा था कि वो सिचुएशन उनके साथ हुई यू हैव टू शेयर विद इट Okay, now who will like to come forward and share it? Anyone, any pair? Come on. Any pair will like to come forward? We have very few minutes left. Come on. Who will like to come forward? Yeah? Come. No, don't be shy. Come on, this is your first phase. First years, juniors, come on. आ जाए. कौन आ रहे हैं? आओ. Yes, clap for them, guys. Tell your good name, introduce yourself, your brand.
I'm Tanmay from Mechanical.
I'm Shankal from Mechanical.
So yep, my negative was like I guess in fourth standard, exams were going on and like I used to play a lot. So but still I studied. My mom made me study, and then like I guess I was kind of lazy and sleepy. So I just went into the exam and like I wrote for a few minutes and then I just felt sleepy. I guess like I'm always lazy to write things. So I just like solved the MCQs and did the match the following. Like it never used to be like you have to write on the next answer sheet. It used to be on the same paper. So I just did the MCQs and matched the followings and didn't write any long answers. So then like I just passed on that day by like 1 or 2 marks and like I don't know why that happened. But good thing as he pointed out that you passed at least. You didn't fail.
Passed and came to COEP.
Good one, good one. Yeah, anyone? No? Okay. So basically, yeah, we are done with it. From this activity, what we learned, listening heals. Okay? Listening helps us. And जो भी बोल रहे थे उनको situation का answer दिया वो क्या था perspective आपका open minded था right? So now we have to understand सभी निर्दोष है. We don't have any complaints. सभी क्या है एक एक्टर है दिस इज अ वर्ल्ड स्टेज सभी अपना अपना पार्ट निभा रहे हैं राइट मुझे किसी से कोई कंप्लेंट्स नहीं है आई हैव टू गिव माई बेस्ट नाउ कमिंग ऑन द थॉट्स आवर थॉट्स आर वेरी वेरी पावरफुल ओके डॉक्टर इमाटो मासो you can search it out he have experimented on water अपने thoughts अपने okay let's me cover up okay so what he did he took 2 glass of waters okay 2 glass of water एक उस पर क्या लिखा I love you एक इस पर लिखा I hate you एक after prayer एक before prayer एक हिटलर एक मदर टेरेसा okay I'm giving you positive and negative things now the water molecules changes after prayer के जो water molecules थे और बिफोर मॉलिक्यूल्स के वाटर मॉलिक्यूल्स थे वो क्या हुए बहुत चेंज यू कैन सर्च इट आउट इन द गूगल ओके इमाटो मासो व्हाट हैपन्स आर वाइब्रेशंस कैच करते हैं जो वाटर है ना वाटर मॉलिक्यूल्स नाउ अपनी बॉडी में कितना पानी है 70% अपने थॉट्स बॉडी को या अफेक्ट करता है या सो आर ईच एंड एवरी थॉट is very powerful and each and every thought is draining our energy और 90% कितने हैं thoughts हमारे क्या है unnecessary and negative so now we have to work on it right क्योंकि हम अपना समय like I'm busy I'm so busy why क्योंकि थॉट्स हमारे बहुत चल रहे हैं, काम कुछ नहीं हो रहा है, थॉट्स ही ज़्यादा चल रहे हैं. सो नाउ वी हैव टू वर्क ऑन अ थॉट्स एंड क्या सिर्फ नेगेटिव को कम नहीं करना है, पॉजिटिविटी को बढ़ाना है. एंड आप COEP में आए हैं, राइट? पॉजिटिविटी को बढ़ाना है आपको. नेगेटिविटी भी लाइक आपको क्या देखना है वो अपने ऊपर, ठीक है. 95% वो आपको अच्छे नहीं लगते, 5% कुछ ना कुछ अच्छाइयाँ होंगी ना उनमें, तो वो देखें. ठीक है, अग्रीड? वाई? बिकॉज माई माइंड इज नॉट अ डस्टबिन. ठीक है, मुझे अच्छा ही लेना है और मुझे अच्छा ही देना है. आई डोंट वॉन्ट टू पनिश माई सेल्फ. 70% वाटर, वो तो बॉडी सुनती ही है. देन ऑल जो भी शरीर में जो भी डिजीजेस है क्यों होती है, आर थॉट्स. साइकोसोमेटिक डिजीजेस है, वाई? इट ऑल डिपेंड्स ऑन अ थॉट. सो आज सभी हम अपने आप से प्रॉमिस करें, अपने आप को प्यार करते हैं ना सभी, और नेगेटिविटी को क्या करेंगे, भगाएंगे, बाय बाय करेंगे. हाँ, या गुड. सो अभी आपका ज़्यादा समय नहीं लेंगे, बट स्टिल विल लाइक टू गिव अ ब्रीफ अबाउट इट. लाइक एज अ प्रेसिडेंट, एज अ secretary of Youth Empowering Center, we all will like to invite you all in the club and get the benefit of it. Okay? Thank you so much. Any questions? Let me know.
Thank you so much, Sakshi, for this motivating session for all our juniors. And now I would like to say something to all my juniors. Don't worry, I won't take more than 2 minutes of your time. But I would just say from my first year experience that all of you guys be sincere, do a lot of clubs, participate in all the events almost like I have done, and maintain a great CGPA. I have told this to my group 5, but I am telling it to all of you guys. And I hope I see you guys online tomorrow for the session. And the groups who are not there, who are listening to this on YouTube, would join us tomorrow at 9:30. The attendance would be mandatory for the offline. Thank you so much. रो वाइज पाठवायचं. रो वाइज पाठवायचं. रो वाइज पाठवायचं.
Thank you all. Tomorrow again, one group will be offline in the mini Audi. Remaining two group will be online. Link will be shared tonight or maybe tomorrow morning. Fine. Now you can disperse. Thank you.